My lord, one eviction matter, my lord. I will be, my lord, evicted on 15 August, my lord. I will be allowed to move on tomorrow.
15 August, you will be independent. Why are you worried?
But they have stated in the notice that I will be evicted on or before.
That is what we are saying. You'll be
Yes.
you will attain independence from your earlier land.
Yes, sir.
You should be very happy.
Yes. Tomorrow, my
Which place?
Birubari. One similar matter has been listed today also.
Okay, tomorrow we'll try.
May I propose one writ petition pertaining to a land where
Yes, please.
the state has some urgency. We want to construct a medical college there. So,
What move? What you want to move some urgent application?
no, madam, we want to list it next week, man, on 19th.
Listing of a matter.
Matter, man.
Matter is at what stage?
Admission state.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, state wants to construct a medical college in Hoja.
Okay.
That particular land, they are seeking some relief, but the
Okay.
lands are different.
Is there any interim order?
No.
Then
But then we want to get rid of this
if there is no interim order, I don't think. But still, then okay, Wednesday next.
wellness, obliged.
My lord, there are two motion matter, my lord, filed on 25/7, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
Obliged.
May I please? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 74 in supplementary list. Lord.
Yes, please.
So I want to withdraw this application as because both party are amicably settled the dispute. Lord.
74.
74. Lord.
Oh,
Supplementary list.
okay. Have you informed the other side?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, you have.
Yes.
SC Health, who is there?
Okay.
Okay. Sri M. Saikya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that after filing of the writ petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Also heard Sri, I think Kedas was there yesterday. No, Asil, no? Is he there today? Also heard Sri Kedas, Learned Counsel for the State Bank of India, and Sri M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel for the Health Department, Para. Writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal. Yes.
Deeply.
May it please the lordship. The concern of the other side, I beg to mention item number 34 and 35, your lordship.
34 and 35.
Yes, your lordship. In 34, I am for the respondent number 7 and 8, and in 35, I am for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
In this matter, senior counsel Mr. B. Dattan is appearing due to some person medically is unable to agree with this court today. Can it be on 8th of September, your lordship?
Yes.
I have taken the consent of the other
Okay.
side.
On a request made on behalf of Sri B.D. Kumar,
No, I am for the.
B.
for
Dutta,
B.
B. Dutta, Learned Senior Counsel. Matters are adjourned to be listed on 8th of September.
Yes.
34, 35.
Yeah, 35 intending to continue, your lordship.
Interim order if I need to continue till the next date of listing.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Yes, please.
Hey, please, your worship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 60,
160
of
supply list.
Lordship, of the
Yes.
supplementary list.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, we have only received the extra copies day before yesterday, and we seek some time to obtain our instructions.
Inform the other side.
Lordship, we have informed the other side.
On a request made by Sri M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel appearing for the
Finance taxation.
Finance Taxation Department. Matter is adjourned by a week.
Lordship, 2 weeks if possible.
No, it's in motion stage.
Lordship, then
Adjourned by a week to enable him to obtain instructions. Para list on Wednesday next. Yes.
Lordship.
You're for the other side?
Yep. Much lordship. 60.
Content, madam, what is it?
Lordship. Order dated 29/8/24 is highlighted, Lordship. As per the order, Lordship, operative portion is at page 16. Paragraph 8 of the order, Lordship. May I read, Lordship?
Just a minute, please. Page
Page 16.
16,
paragraph- Lordship.
operative part.
Paragraph 8.
Yes. The organization to limit the amount of Where is your representation?
Let's see, first representation, Annexure 2,
Okay.
page 18.
Heard. Miss A. Devi, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who have complained of deliberate and willful disobedience of the order dated. What is the
20.
order? 29/8,
Let's see.
2024, passed in WPC 1297 of 2017. The Learned Counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the representations submitted to the respondents. Para, that notice be soon, so 6 weeks steps. Registered post AD, 2 days.
Let's see, may kindly fix a date, let's see.
List on 6 weeks, huh? Today is 13th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On 24th of September.
Obliged.
We'll find the order at page 14, Lord, and operative part is page 17.
Page
Page 17, Lord,
17.
17. Respondent number 6 and 7 were restrained, my lord.
Now, what is the,
Lord, whatsoever happened, my lord, on 10/7, my lord, itself, my lord, we approached the respondent number 7 and served the copy. He refused to accept.
Hmm.
And thereafter, my lord, page 33, my lord, is the receipt, my lord, of the courier service, and it was delivered on.
now that is okay, but you said that the order was to
Yes,
restraining,
my lord. Yes, my lord.
restraining from disturbing the peaceful possession.
Exactly, my lord.
Now, what is your statement?
Now, Lordship will kindly come to page 36. I'll just, my lord, show you the
36.
36 is a photocopy, my lord. This was the original gate, which was placed before
Original?
gate, my lord. The red,
Okay.
the Lordship will see this is the next page, my lord, is the law.
Hmm.
Now, Lordship, on thereafter, my lord, on 26, my lord, after the copy was served, he removed the respondent number 7, removed the gate, my lord. This is his vehicle, and your Lordship will see the next page again. 39 and 40, my lord.
Where are your statements? These are not very
Yes, yes,
conclusive.
yes, yes. Yes.
Statements?
Statements, my lord. Paragraph 8, my lord.
8.
Paragraph 8, page 8, my lord.
How have you verified 8?
Because, my lord,
How have you verified the statements?
knowledge from record, my lord.
How it can be a matter of records?
Only thing because of the.
You are alleging violation.
Probably because of the photographs, my lord.
No. These are factual assertion. If you do not have the verification properly done in the affidavit, how do you proceed? Breaking of a gate, something, how can be these matters of record?
Paragraph 7, my lord, it was served on the same day, my lord.
That was the serving, the
Yes, my lord.
only allegation is a paragraph.
8, my lord.
Eight.
I understand. The only thing, my lord, the photographs in the my lord, in page 40 and 41.
These are matters.
I understand.
You don't gather the knowledge from the photographs. You know that it's been
No, my lord,
happening.
Mr.
So
Vinay,
these are matters of
dates,
knowledge.
What I'm relying on is the dates, my lord. If your lordship see the photographs, these are dated below 26/7. Thereafter, my lord.
So they should take care. These are very
I'm
tricky
extremely
matters, and these, if you don't take care, who will take care?
I'm extremely sorry, my lord.
Heard Sri R. D. Learned Counsel for the petitioners who by means of this petition have alleged willful and deliberate disobedience of the order dated 10/7/2025 passed in WPC 3858 of 2025. It is submitted that in spite of there being a restraint order regarding the peaceful possession of the petitioners, the respondent has violated the said order. That notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Steps listed post TD. Yes. Steps within 2 days. I'll go to the 2 days.
Can the matter be taken up after some time?
What is it about?
The Lordship, the matter pertains to Lordship here in this case by virtue of an order.
Item number?
Item number 3, my. Yeah, my lord, by virtue of an order dated, the respondent bank authority is trying to dispose this.
Here for Nandi.
Yes, yes.
Where is he?
He's on next motion.
Okay, after a while, let him also come.
My lord. My lord.
Yes, who is for 4? None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called upon, while the counsel for the state and other official respondents are present. Para, in the interest of justice, list after a week. Item 5. Mr. Sharma, what is this?
Well, in the last order dated
I-
23/7/25 or that's 20.
Your Lordship has directed us to obtain the instructions. We have received, Lordship. May I place it?
Mr. Chaudhary is for whom?
My lord, I'm preparing the respondent number 7, my lord.
Private respondent.
ইয়াতে দুটা বস্তুৰ কথা দিছে এইটো নাই পঠোৱা।
There is no public road present.
Well, let them file in affidavit so that I can contradict their statement.
Okay. We'll issue short notice then.
My lord, I have got instruction in respect to the same subject matter, my lord. There was a proceeding earlier,
Where?
in Margherita, my lord. There was-
Proceeding means civil proceeding.
Yeah, no, my lord, criminal proceeding. 133 petition was filed, that was rejected, my lord. It came before the additional district magistrate, that was rejected. Came before the high court, my lord, that
Now
was
proceeding under what section?
133, my lord.
Why 133?
My lord, that is what they initiated, my lord.
No, 133 is for,
Yeah, my lord, it's a public road and my lord, they have to have an access. Allegation was that, my lord, I have encroached the public.
why 133, Mr. Sharma? I saw CRPC come.
May I please the, my lord, high court judgment, my.
It came to the High Court.
Yes, my. By another person, not this gentleman, but he was a witness to the proceeding, my. Before the magistrate, he personally, my lord,
This-
declared
this-
PW2.
Has this been disclosed here?
My lord, only a cursory mention at my lord, paragraph 4, page 9. But the complete story has not been disclosed.
Well, we were not the petitioner in that case. But the petitioners are not the party. In that case.
We'll issue notice.
Why?
Public way or waterway? That public way perhaps he was trying to invoke.
Yes, ma'am.
Public way, nuisance from public, way. Okay. Third, 3, Ishish Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel for the
Petitioners.
petitioners who has approached this court with a grievance that a violin which was used for access to the Pakka PW road was obstructed and no steps have been taken for removal of the same. Full stop. This court, this court by the order dated 23/7/2025 had directed the learned state council to obtain instructions. Full stop. Sri H. Sharma, the learned additional senior government advocate Assam, has placed before this court written instructions dated 11/8/2025, as per which there is no such road. Full stop. Para. Sri M.K. Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel who has appeared for the response number 7, has also, while endorsing the submission of the learned state council, has also submitted that the issue was taken up in a proceeding under section 133 of the CRPC, in which, full stop, though the said proceeding was instituted by another person, the petitioner herein were witnesses.
Petition number 1.
Petition number 1
PW2
was a witness. Para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri Revenue, Miss G. Hazarika 1, H. Sharma 2, 3, 4, 5 is what PWD? Bothakur. A. Bothakur. Miss A. Bothakur 5 for P-Nayak, huh? And 6 is 6. Can you take chair Margherita Municipal Board? Notice 6 notice registered 6 I got here. Mr. Chaudhary, who is it you? Name? R. Gohai. Sri R. Gohai, learned counsel, assisting Sri M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for 7 extra copies, 6 registered postpaid ID. Kept within
The
2 days.
extra copies has already been served.
No, extra copies are not. 6 registered postpaid ID. I think on Chaudhary, it has been served or not?
No.
Yeah, you don't need, huh?
I have not been served, my lord. I have just come to know about it.
Okay, I will serve it.
But he knows everything about this.
He knows it.
I can get a copy myself, my lord.
If you don't have. Okay, extra copies ko bona lage. Registered post ID ko bole, no? Fixed.
Instruction may be kept as a part.
By the next date fixed, the learned state council, the state respondents are directed to put on affidavit the instructions which have been placed today before this court.
Obliged.
This you can. Item 6. Malik. Mr. Hussain?
Just now I have received instruction, my lord, that pending, Miss case is still pending, my lord. They need 1 more week time to dispose of, my lord.
What was this miscase about, Mr. Hussain?
Miscase
The
about,
fact
my lord, the petitioner has purchased 3 biga 1 kata 7 lakhs of land from 6 brothers out of 7 brothers.
You tell what is the miscase about. I am not asking
And
about the facts. What do you want in the miscase?
That is a,
Mutation or what?
yes, my lord.
Tell us mutation. We are not on the facts. Okay.
Mutation by recalling the impugn order, my lord, because, my lord, after
We
mutation,
can issue a short notice.
My lord.
Heard Sri M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by non-completion of miscase number so and so, filed by him on 22/11/2023. Full stop. When this matter had come up for consideration on 25/7/2025, the learned state council was directed to obtain instructions on the status of the said miscase. Full stop. Para. Ms. Burman, the learned state council has submitted that instructions have been received, as per which steps have been taken for disposal of the miscase
My lord.
by an early date. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Revenue, G Hazarika, 1, M. Burman, 2,
2 to 5, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5. Are there private respondents? Yes, extra copies, then 6 registered proceedings. Steps within 2 days. Pendency shall not be a bar for disposal of the missed case in accordance with law.
God bless you.
You have copies of the instructions? Extra copies do you have?
No, my lord, I have just received it from the.
Yeah, no, take it to D. Item 7, item 7, non-appears for the petitioner.
On last occasion, my lord, he has to opt instruction regarding as that process, his grievance is under process, my lord. Statement was
Non-appears
made.
for the petitioner on call, whereas the official respondents are represented para in the interest of justice, list after a week.
Please, Your Lord.
Yes.
In this matter, the instruction was called for. Matter pertains to the application for NOC, Your Lordship, for land transfer.
My instruction, and similar matters. That particular application has been forwarded to the nodal officer, disaster management matter, as per new notification. So it's not very legible, I have this interest.
Okay, we'll issue a short notice. By that time, if you, there will be no bar for proceeding. Okay, what is your name?
R. A. Mazumdar.
R.
A. Mazumdar.
R. A. Mazumdar. First, Sri R. A. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by non-finalization of an application for land sale permission made on 21/5/2025. Sarah? When this matter had come up for consideration on 30/7/2025, the learned this court had noticed that the writ petition was filed almost immediately after filing. Almost immediately, within a short time, within a short time after submission of the application dated 21/5/2025, full stop. Nonetheless, instructions were directed to be obtained by the learned state council, full stop. Para, Ms. Bormon, M. Bormon, the learned state council has submitted that the matter has been forwarded to the nodal officer. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Disaster revenue, yes, G. Hazarika, 1,225, M. Bormon. Extra copies have been served? No,
Served.
already served.
Yes.
Hazarika, extra copies served. Okay. Returnable 4 weeks, you know. Pendency shall not be a bar to bring the matter, bring the consideration of the application to a, bring to bring the application to a logical conclusion. Application dated 21/5/20 to a logical conclusion. Yes.
9/10 same year.
9 same.
9/10.
9/10 same. Yeah, the date was the same, 21/5. Application date?
Lordship, answer. 21/5, Your Lordship, in item 8.
No, in
Then
item 9
Item 9 also 21/5.
and 10,
10, Your Lordship.
21/5. Okay, same order, huh? Respondents are the same.
Same, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship, 51 and 50 and 51 also there, Your Lordship. Similar matter.
Similar.
Yes, Your Lord.
What is the stage? 50 and 51 are not motion. Notice was issued already.
Yes, Your Lordship.
we can have these two matters listed along with 50 or 51 likhiba. It is submitted that WPC
4261.
WPC 4208 2025 is similar, which has been listed today along with few other similar matters. List along with they said WPC 4208 of 2025. Next to track 50 and 51.
Your Lordship, date can be fixed, Your Lordship.
4 weeks, you tell us? List on request. List on. List on. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 15th of September.
Obliging.
Item 3, SBI.
Lordship.
My lord. But here in this case, Your Lordship, the respondent authorities, my lord, bank, my lord, by virtue of an order dated, Your Lordship, order dated 18/6/14, passed by learned DRT, my lord. In execution of that process, my lord, over the consequently the RC case 145, my lord, they are trying to take possession of my land, my lord. I am the occupier of that land, my lord. I am possessing that plot of land, my lord, and in my plot of land, by virtue of that order, my lord, they are trying to dispose.
Mr. Nandi, there appears to be something inside.
Lordship will kindly take your reach application. I will take your Lordship the reach application.
Now, what is this case that
No, Lordship,
in the guise of
Lordship,
executing a certificate?
petitioner's father was a borrower and guarantor of the credit facilities availed by one Siraj Gotam. His brother.
Petitioner's father,
Petitioner's father was a mortgager plus guarantor
mortgager,
and guarantor.
father of petitioner,
Was mortgager and guarantor of the facilities availed by one Siraj Godown, his brother. Siraj Godown was his brother's farm. The petitioner's brother was the proprietor of Siraj Godown.
that means the father for one of his son, he was the
Yes, availed the credit.
for another son.
Yes, availed the credit facilities from the bank.
Siraj Godown.
Siraj Godown. And they defaulted. Consequently, we filed original application with the DRT. Lordship, that original application was filed way back on 2011. Lordship, we are in 2025. That original application was allowed on contest. It was not ex parte. They have filed written statement. It was on contest. And that is in their pleadings in the writ petition also.
That was challenged in a writ petition.
It is in this.
Okay,
petition.
okay. It has been, yes, okay.
It's in this writ petition.
Yes.
Now, in the original application, we have specifically stated that Schedule A, Schedule B, and Schedule C land are mortgaged with the bank. And these three land taken together, I have brought Lordship the original application also. These three land taken together is more or less 2 because 4 customers. Mortgaged with the bank. Now the learned presiding officer of the DRT has passed judgment, and consequent to that, recovery certificate was issued. The recovery certificate went to the recovery officer for execution. As in the civil course, it goes to for execution, it went for that. Now, in the process of execution, the recovery officer went for demarcation of the property, and the receiver was appointed. Receiver was appointed one Anita Das. She has identified some property in their presence, and some of the properties due to waterlogging could not be identified there. Now their case is that they have purchased out of this 2 bigger 4, they have purchased 1 property. Even assuming Lordship they have purchased to be solvent true, that is subject to the mortgage. They have filed, it is also their case that they have filed a civil suit in this writ petition.
Civil suit for what?
I do not know, if it is their statement in the,
Page 15, your lordship will find.
now in this
Okay, pardon.
circumstances, lordship,
For
whether this
declaration,
honorable tribunal will first of all the
Page-
maintainability of the writ petition.
page 16 statement.
I question the maintainability of the writ petition because whether this, when the recovery proceedings is being carried on, they have not challenged the judgment of the,
DRT.
neither the borrower nor the guarantor have at any moment of time challenged the judgment of the DRT before the appellate tribunal or before this honorable court. So the judgment stands valid. So if the judgment stands valid, the recovery certificate has to attain its proof. Now they want to put a break in the recovery certificate by this way or that. That is whole crux of the matter. So long from 2011 to 2025, the petitioner was silent. Your lordship will see the sequence of this.
When is the
The
purchase?
vulnerability of the petitioner.
Mr. Dev, when is the purchase made?
As per his averment in the, he has purchased,
16 and 17.
From his brother.
I don't-
No, your lordship, from my mother and my aunt, my mother and my aunt. Both
in
of
the
them.
year 2012. It is believed to be true.
After your filing of the OA.
Before filing of the, I have filed the OA in 2011.
That is, after filing of the OA, he has,
Wait,
so in
that-
any case, it was lis pendens.
Yes. Even assuming the mortgage was earlier,
The proceeding was already instituted, lis pendens.
now he has filed a civil suit. I'm not.
Mr. Chaudhary, are you saying that this property, which is the subject matter of this petition,
Lordship,
is not a part of the mortgage property? That is your case.
that is my case. And my, that is not exactly, my lord, what I am trying to say, your lordship, I
Have you
am,
annexed your deed of purchase?
indeed, my lord, I have annexed my occupancy certificate. your
Not
lordship will
occupancy, we
find,
want to know the
22,
original vendor.
lordship.
We want to know who is your vendor.
And I have purchased this from my mother, my lord.
You're saying that will not do. Let us see
We
the
have-
sale deed.
Statement is there, my lord, but we
Yeah,
have
that
not
will not
annexed.
do.
it. Lordship.
That will perhaps have some relevance in and
Lordship.
will fortify your case.
Lordship. In fact, my lord,
Because
if
you
your
know what
lordship-
is the kind of defense Mr. Nandi is raised. If you say that the vendor was somebody else, not even the original borrower,
No,
not your brother,
no,
but
no.
your mother, separate plot of land, there may be a case, but that is not what you have demonstrated.
Lordship, that I have purchased it from my mother and my aunt, lordship,
May not be enough.
my lord.
May I take your lordship to their statement?
Okay, let us issue notice. Maintainability would be open. There is no question of any interim order.
Lordship.
In fact, on the last occasion, there was a direction for carrying out the process of
That
demarcation.
was without instructions. Now he has got the instructions.
Lordship. But we have filed a civil suit also, my lord, in that regard.
You
for
file an injunction in the civil suit.
Lordship declaration of.
You had an injunction.
Lordship.
Heard Sri R.A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petition.
Injunction is there, your lordship. We have filed it, injunction, it is pending for lordship.
Then
for the hearing.
they cannot vacate, violate the injunction.
Lordship, it is pending, my lord.
He has got the.
Heard
If
Sri
your
R.
lordship, for a moment, if your lordship takes down page 30 for a moment.
We're issuing notice, you don't want notice to be issued.
Otherwise, my lord, there is an apprehension, my lord, I may be disposed, the whole case is there. your lord.
Maybe. You are protected by an injunction. Why is there apprehension?
Lordship, injunction order, that has not been passed by the learned court, my lord.
You said
No, no,
injunction.
that has been filed, my lord, but that is
Move
pending. That is pending, my lord.
Move it. If it is not granted, you come up in appeal.
It
Then
has
you
been,
know,
We are
go
waiting
to
for
the
the
appellate
objection,
court.
objection to be filed from the other side, my lord. It
Get
is
an-
that case.
get an-
Lordship,
It is in that
it's
stage only.
Court mouth that the learned trial court was not satisfied with the petition and did not file given.
That is yet to be decided. That is yet to be decided.
Pray,
That is-
pray for an ad interim injunction. Okay. Heard Sri R.A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is apprehended eviction from a plot of land measuring 2 bigha, 11 katha, appertaining to so and so to লিখে দিব, হ্যাঁ, first question. It has been averred that the aforesaid property is not connected with a recovery proceeding earlier instituted by the respondent bank in the DRT. Para. This court wide order dated 25/6/2025 had directed Sri K.K. Nandi, Learned Counsel for the SBI to obtain the instructions. Full stop, para. Sri the Learned Counsel, Sri Nandi, the Learned Counsel has submitted that instructions have been received. Full stop. He has denied that the property in question is not the property which was the subject matter of the recovery proceeding
Original application.
in the
was
form
made
of
for 2011.
OA 6 of 2011, which was instituted by the bank against the borrower, who is the brother of the petitioner, and the mortgager and guarantor, who is the father of the petitioner.
Loss.
Full stop. He submits that the OA was allowed on contest, and thereafter the certificate was put to execution and the property was demarcated by an appointed receiver. Full stop.
Actually, portion of the property was given.
A proportion of the property was demarcated by an appointed receiver. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed to have purchased the land, to have purchased part of the land in
Lordship,
2012 from some other vendors. Full stop. However, the concerned connected documents have not been enclosed to the writ petition. Para, be that as it may. No, and Sri Nandi has therefore raised an objection on the maintainability of the writ proceeding.
Directly on the private response. Because of the stay order in
You have filed your, okay.
Only one from the.
You, who are you?
But I am the private auction purchaser.
Auction, okay.
Not telling the, whether the judge.
Okay. Sri R. Dubey, Learned Counsel, who has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 7, has submitted that his client is the auction purchaser, and because of the interim order, the possession has not been handed over to him.
But the central officer is not demarcating.
Because of the interim order, the demarcation has not been done, and consequently, the possession has not been handed over. First off, he has questioned the bona fide of the petitioner in approaching this court. Para, be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri Nandi, Learned Counsel accepts notice on behalf of 1, 2, 3.
120.
District Commissioner, State Council, District Commissioner. State, anyone? Yes, Ms. Sri H. Sharma, Additional Senior Government 1, Assistant Settlement Officer 2, 4 and 5. District Commissioner, Assistant Settlement Officer 4 and 5. 6, who is 6?
It is the original owner.
He's the borrower.
Okay. 7, you will be taking.
Yes, 7.
RWA for 7. Let extra copies be served. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondent number 6. Para. Sri Chaudhary, the Learned Counsel prays for an interim order. First up, the same is however seriously resisted by both by Sri Nandi and Sri Dubey. First up. Para. From the discussions made above, this court is of the opinion that no prima facie case is made out warranting any interim order. Sarah? Accordingly, the prayer for interim order is rejected. The observations of this court regarding disposition made on 25/6/2025 stands vacated.
My lord, Lordship, for a moment, if you Lordship, my lord, one thing, my lord, so far Lordship has observed, my lord, demarcation, some plot of land has been identified and demarcated by the learned receiver, my lord. That part is, my lord, page 30, if your Lordship takes down, where the report of the circle officer says that no demarcation, it could not be identified and no demarcation has been taken place yet, my lord. So that is what my learned friend has submitted regarding identification and demarcation by the learned receiver. That is a little
it is the report of the
contradictory in
receiver.
terms of the report, my lord. So, and
By the next date fixed. Let the next date be fixed on. Today's
I am still in position, my lord.
13. On 5th of September, by which date the respondents are required to file the affidavit.
Because my lord, one thing, my lord, unless
September lordship is closed.
Why? You may claim to be a holiday, we cannot.
No,
Lordship, one thing, my lord, I am possessing the land, my lord. So far, demarcation process is not done yet by the circle officer.
We cannot claim possession, this list pendants, you have not even.
I am holding it,
There is no, you should have
Lordship.
annexed the document that this is a separate plot of land.
Because the only thing is, probably, my lord, if circle officer demarcates it and then identifies the land, that is a different question.
That
They have
is
not
fine.
been able to demarcate it yet.
He has not challenged the judgment of the DRT and now.
Judgment, I was not a party in the earlier, my lord, not even in the OA and my.
It also transpired that the petitioner has filed a civil suit with an injunction petition. Full stop. Okay, next. You press your injunction, get an injunction. Item 11. FU Borbia. Rafiquddin Mazumdar.
National Highways Act, Lordship. I submitted application already
Yes,
under 3G.
refer to arbitrator.
Refer to arbitrator.
It
The
can
only
be
my
done.
prayer, Lordships.
Yes, Lord.
They have classified my land,
Make an application. before the arbitration.
No,
already submitted.
this was moved on 6/8. We had granted you
He
time
has
to
not
obtain.
submitted before the arbitration.
No, Lord. I can't submit directly
Because
arbitrator.
3/5G is clear, Lordship. In case
Huh.
of apportionment,
Competent authority.
3H4, in that case, we have to refer to the civil court. But in 3G5, he has to make an application.
I
If you are not
submitted
Go by the.
application already submitted under
Before
3G. Competent authority. Competent authority has to place. Additional district commissioner is the
Mention like that.
page 28. My representation.
PG5 is very much clear, Lordship. So far my knowledge goes.
3G4 is regarding classification and 5 is if dispute that.
Now, 5 is approaching the arbitrator in case he is not satisfied with the sufficiency. That is, what is your case?
My case is that let us say they classified my land agriculture, non-agriculture body in place of
Then arbitrator, I think,
Yes,
In-
Lordship, he has to approve.
you have to.
no lordship that
Kindly read what is.
lordship,
Yes, then 5 will come.
lordship that application filed before prior to that 2 applications filed before the competent authority. Then last application lordship page 28 submitted before the additional deputy commissioner.
Is there a,
He
is
has
there,
to place
is
lord-
there an arbitrator who has been appointed by the central government?
Yes.
There is. You file an application.
Similar case lordship has also been disposed of at motion state directing to place the matter before the arbitrator lordship coordinate bench lordships. One is that lordship, another justice
No,
and
we are granting.
exactly similar.
Mr. We are granting on the same relief.
No,
We are only following the.
who is arbitrator lordship I yet to know lordship, but competent authority,
You see?
but he may refer lordship. That similar case already been closed.
No, let us go by the statute.
Lordships.
Instead of a law, instead of a order passed by this court, let us go by the statute.
Lordship.
What is 5, 3G5?
both are there, Lordship. The 3G, I also read with 3G7 also, Lordship. The compensatory or the arbitrator while determining the amount under subsection.
These are the factors to be taken into consideration. This will
Yes,
come,
these are the factors.
this
Lordship,
will
take
come
into
later.
consideration.
This will come later. Kindly
Lordship.
read 5.
5. If the amount determined by the compensatory under subsection 1 or subsection 2 is not acceptable to either of the parties, the amount shall be on an application by either of the parties be determined by the arbitrator to be appointed by the central government. Lordship, since competent authority is there, he may place, Lordship, my application, may refer the case.
He is not aggrieved.
Lordship,
If the competent authority is aggrieved, either of the parties,
either of the party, but
who is aggrieved?
I am aggrieved.
Then what is your
Lordship.
difficulty in filing an application? We are not understanding that.
Lordship,
This is not a hindrance to the substantive relief you are seeking. You are seeking there has to be a consideration on your prayer for enhancement of the amount.
Announcement of
There is a
and-
statute, there is a prescription of law under 5
Lordship,
that either of the parties can approach the arbitrator, who is to be appointed by the central
I-
government. Mr.
not
Talukdar
only-
is saying that in the arbitrator is
yes.
particular authority. You
Not only that, they have classified my land as non-agriculture body, but whereas my land is a commercial land.
Mr. Borbia, these are matters you can take up before the arbitrator.
Yes, Lordship, but
We cannot go into those aspects.
competent authority
See,
is
your-
already
your-
appointed.
Your claim for an enhanced compensation obviously will be based on certain grounds. This may be one of the grounds that the classification is not proper. You approach, we are recording his submission, Mr. Talukdar, who is the arbitrator, okay?
Let the matter be disposed of. I have make a application before the arbitrator.
That is what we are doing. Why are you objecting?
Yes, but similar.
From the
orders
last
already
5
been
minutes, we are
passed.
trying to make
Other-
you, explain you to that and you are objecting.
Yeah, Lordship.
Let us follow the prescription of law.
Lordship.
Some orders may be passed this way. that
Some
way.
others already been passed.
Third, Sri F.U. Borbia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri H. Sharma, learned additional senior governor to the sum for the state respondents, and Sri R.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel for the NHIDCL. NHIDCL, fair? When this matter had come up for consideration on 6/8/2025, the learned counsel for the respondents were directed to obtain instructions on the submissions advanced that the matter can be decided by the arbitrator. Para? Both Sri Sharma, the learned state counsel, has submitted that since the claim is towards enhancement of the compensation, the same would be covered by section 3G5. Full stop. As certain reservations have been expressed by Sri Borbia, the learned counsel for the petitioner, as regards to who would be the arbitrator, Sri R.K. Talukdar, the learned standing counsel NHIDCL, has submitted that as per the aforesaid provision of law, the central government has appointed
Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management.
Special Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department as the arbitrator. Para. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this writ petition is disposed of by giving liberty to the petitioner to approach the aforesaid arbitrator by filing appropriate application in the prescribed format. Full stop. It is needless to state that if such an application is submitted, the same is required to be considered in accordance with law and by giving the stakeholders an opportunity of hearing. The application, if so filed, is to be disposed of expeditiously.
Sometime
Okay.
3 months.
I'll dispose of, don't worry.
Obliged.
Item?
12, Lordship.
Yes.
May it pleases your Lordship. Lordship, petitioner is aggrieved by overcharging of the registration charges, Lordship, which is prescribed under the Assam Gazette Extraordinary, Act, Lordship, Amendment Act,
You have the instructions.
and instruction was,
I have not yet received any instruction.
Because the last occasion, 8/8, when you
Yes,
had
sir.
moved this, you were asked to have the instructions.
We have already sent the letter of.
I think based on the instructions, it can be disposed of. We'll have it next Monday or next Wednesday.
From the petition, where they have annexed any document to show that they have done that. Because whether they are entitled for that.
Lordship, if I just, for the timing, if I just leave up to the Act, Lordship, Act says as
No,
per.
that is okay. Let him have the instruction. That was,
Yes, Lordship. we
that was the
did-
direction on 8/8.
Because the petitioner is from the transgender community and he wants to purchase it in the name of his,
Belongs to that. That is to be shown, Lord.
and he
But
trust
in
deed,
the
a trust deed, I have annexed, Lordship. In the trust deed, it's reflected, Lordship. I have a registered trust deed of the organization. I have annexed annexure 1, Lordship. He is a trans man, Lordship.
Okay.
May I pray on 20?
Pardon.
Lordship, then, well, Lordship, I'll humbly pray for interim. The law itself is very clear. If it-
Interim in the sense, what?
it,
can-
at least to register, because already the process has started, Lordship. Sale permission he got long ago, and for registration,
Let him,
as
let
per
him,
the
let-
Act-
let him have a factual, instruction on the factual determination. Because entire claim is based that the petitioner belongs to a particular category.
yes, Lord.
That part is.
He is purchasing in the name of a juristic person, because in the name of an organization. If we see as per the Act 23, I have given the copy on the last occasion, Lordship. I think it will be there in the record. Otherwise, I can give my copy, Lordship.
We'll have.
It
the-
says that 3%. So at least as an interim, let him register in the name of his organization at 3%. That
Now,
part.
what is the urgency?
Urgency is that, Lordship, the time bound one aspect. Another is the seller is pressurizing the petitioner to make the full and final payment. So for that reason, Lordship,
1 week, no, not an urgency, not a matter.
and
This
Lordship,
is the amount of final relief. If the registration is done, what remains?
that they consider later on for the transgender,
No,
but
what
for the
remains?
time being,
What
Lordship,
remains there? What remains?
3%, Lordship, the law
No,
itself
we have to
says
make out a
that.
case for an interim order. That something is going to happen tomorrow if this order is not passed.
Lordship, time bound, this thing is there. One sale permission
Your
was
matter is
given
before
in
us.
February.
Your matter is in the court. Okay, one more week, okay? I heard Ms. D. Ghosh learned counsel for the petitioner, para. On 8/8/2025, this court had granted the learned state counsel to obtain instructions. Sri H. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate, has prayed for some more time to get the instructions, para. As urgency has been expressed, list this case on Wednesday next. We give a date.
22nd possibly.
Uh,
As because 15th August is there because of that. Otherwise, I will not have.
15th August. Where did you give me on 20th? Okay,
The
26th.
last occasion when it was fixed today, it was that at least one day will be there prior to Independence Day to get the instruction. If
No,
on
it was
13th,
only on 8/8. Hardly he got, after 8, it was holiday, 2 days holidays. Okay, 22nd, but 22nd I'll try to dispose
I
of.
will try my level.
Just get the document on the category.
he
Okay.
play of lies.
May it please, Your Lordship.
Item number?
13, my lord.
Yes, please.
Look, here the petitioners, my lord, were made eligible for an untied fund under the government, my lord, and the government has sanctioned 5 lakh rupees for the infrastructure development, my lord.
Of what?
For infrastructure development near the Durga Mandir, my lord. The Durga Mandir was, my lord, constructed by the public, my lord, by the public fund. and thereafter they constituted a committee for carrying out the construction activities. Now, in the meanwhile, the local MLA recommended the infrastructure development under the untied firm, and there is a quasi-governmental committee that was constituted by the Deputy Commissioner at page 33.
The construction has already been done.
No, it is ongoing. This fund has not been released yet. Now, pursuant to this notification of constitution
Now,
of the
what is
committee,
your grievance if the construction is carried out by another committee?
my lord, as on today, my lord, this is the same committee members who have been carrying out the other construction of the Durga Mandir that is the local public. Now, if there is two committee, my lord, there would be a in coordination between the committee, my lord, because this committee is only with respect of 5 lakh rupees, implementation of 5 lakh rupees.
What
Now-
is your right?
Now, Lordship will kindly see page 33 once, my lord.
Do you have any right, vested right?
Well, this is a committee that is constituted under the Act of 2017, my lord. The Assam Public Procurement Act 2017, which clearly specifies, my lord, the composition. There has to be two departmental officers in the committee. And accordingly, the Deputy Commissioner has constituted this committee as page 33. Now, this committee, after has opened the joint account, which is to be operated by the District Development Commissioner and the Member Secretary. And the technical member of the committee has submitted the plan estimate. Now, without there being any reason, as on today, the fund has not been released.
Who are you?
I am the Member Secretary of the committee and and one of the members.
Committee is not before us.
The
Committee is not before us.
committee is represented by the Member Secretary.
Where is the committee?
The page 33, my lord, kindly.
No, array of parties.
No. Because the committee is the chair.
Who is an individual of a committee aggrieved by the aspect of funds?
Your Lordship will kindly see page
Your
33.
interest should be on the construction.
No.
To whom the funds are released, why are you so interested?
No, why I am so interested because the ongoing
And the committee is not before us. Committee is not aggrieved.
No, committee, the
And
member
if we
secretary.
made the party committee have been a respondent.
My lord.
Either a petitioner or respondent, committee is not before us. You can say that yes, committee does not want to
No,
come with a grievance.
My grievance is, my lord, that while this committee was functioning, my lord, and at the verge of disbursal of the money, for no reasons, my lord, there has been a recommendation made for reconstitution of the committee.
Where
There
is
has
the-
to be some reasonable
Where is
ground, my
the,
lord.
where is the recommendation?
My lord, we have made a categorical statement
No,
in
no,
paragraph 15.
these are not enough.
No, why, my lord, your lordship will kindly see page 48, my lord. I have sought for the documents. I have asked for a public hearing before the district commissioner before reconstitution. Page 48, my lord, will kindly see.
Yes.
As per in inviting your kind attention to the above reference and subjects, I would like to remind you that the above referred notification was issued by the district commissioner for constituting the construction committee consisting of the undersigned as a member secretary along with other members. As per the instruction contained in the notification, the committee,
How many members were there in the committee?
there are, my lord, page 33, 7 members, out of which 2 are the departmental authorities, my lord. And that is what the Act provides, my lord. In any case, my lord, the utilization of this committee has to be by the president and the member secretary. So member secretary and president will jointly operate the bank account. So member secretary individually doesn't have a authority also to run the bank account. And the technical committee member, which was appointed by the district commissioner.
Can you claim as a matter of right that you have to become?
No, well, what I'm agreed by, well, as on today, only because of our political influence, because the local MLA has recommended this committee and it was approved by the deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner is the authority who has the power to constitute the committee. Now, my lord, only because the
First, you have not placed before us that a new committee has been constituted.
well, paragraph 14, my
No,
lord.
that will not be enough.
No, well,
That will not be enough.
well, committee has not been
In the
constituted.
certiorari jurisdiction, if you do not even enclose the document, you don't have the
No, well,
diligence.
No,
Sorry.
but, my lord, lordship will kindly appreciate one thing.
Sorry. You
My lord-
bring the document before us, we'll consider.
Malad, the committee has not been constituted. There is a recommendation made by the,
Where is the recommendation?
Malad, that Malad is an internal
Get the
document.
recommendation,
Malad, that document is an internal document, Malad.
not an apprehension.
Malad, in paragraph
First,
14,
we have grave doubts on your bona fide. Why do you claim to be in the committee? What is your vested interest?
your lordship will kindly see the page,
What is your vested
Malad,
interest?
page 23, Malad.
Yes, 23.
Page 23.
You show us a right, establish your right, Mr.
No.
Kaushik.
Page 23.
23, yes.
These are the persons, my lord,
Yes.
who are in the committee, my lord.
Hmm.
They have been given the authority to reconstruct the Durga Mandir, my lord,
Yes,
by the local public.
yes.
And the same members were recommended by the local MLA at page 32.
Yes. 32.
Page 32.
Hmm.
These are the members, my lord, who were recommended, and page 33, based on that recommendation, this committee was constituted.
Hmm.
May I just read, my lord, first 3 lines, my lord?
No, it's okay. Unless you bring us some document that this committee has been changed. On a basis of a statement, we are not going to.
No, my lord will kindly just allow me to read paragraph 14 for a moment, my lord.
And by this, these are all matters of pleasure.
No, your lordship
You're a
will,
member
at
of
this
a
stage,
committee.
my lord will ask for an instruction, my lord.
Why?
Let them produce, my lord.
Why?
If there is, my lord,
Make the case.
my lord, there have
Some
to be-
legal right of yours have been violated.
my lord, this page 23, my lord, page 23,
23 is what?
my
Some
lord, is that-
public has selected you.
no, public has formed a committee for
So
carrying out the
legal
construction.
right? What is your legal
My
right?
lord, may I just please, my lord. The public has constituted that committee to carry out the construction.
Sorry.
Now this 5 lakhs
Sorry,
rupees
sorry,
fund,
sorry. Not a case. Sri Hat Sri B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. As per the facts projected,
may I
from
just place one thing, my lord, page,
Yes.
page 30, my lord, will kindly see.
30,
30.
yes.
My lord, this is this SOP, my lord, for implementation of the fund, my lord.
Hmm.
And this SOP also clearly says, my lord, that the fund has to be released to the construction committee that is constituted.
Some other member will be there.
But there has to be reason for removing this committee
How did you enter into the committee?
by the recommendation of the public as well as
Public-
the local.
Was there a
MLA.
selection?
My lord.
Was there a proper recruitment
It was a
process?
public meeting, my lord.
It is a matter of pleasure. Okay, not a case. Heard Sri B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. As per the facts projected, a general meeting of the public was held on 3/12/2023, whereby a committee was constituted for reconstruction of the Durga Mandir, in which the petitioners were also. Where is your name?
My lord,
Where is the second one?
in the 312,
In page 23?
page 23, executive president, my lord.
3 and 5,
Where?
2 and 5.
Executive
What
president,
what are your names?
Kanak Chandra Sharma.
And where is Anil Kalita?
That is serial number 5.
No, at page 23.
33.
No,
Page
no.
Page 23.
23, he was not there.
23, he was not
He
there?
was not there. 23 was not there. Subsequently, the committee which has been recommended by the constituted by the DC
In which
authority.
the petition number 1 was elected as the executive president. Full stop. However, the name of the petition number 2 was not there. Para, be that as it may. Subsequently, a notification dated 10/3/2025 was issued by the District Commissioner Nalbari, whereby the petition number 1 was made the member secretary and the petition number 2 are members. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that there is a move to change, to remove the petitioners from the said committee. Full stop. Para. Apart from the
To reconstitute the entire committee.
and to reconstitute the entire committee. Full stop. Apart from the aspect that that the petitioners have not enclosed any document of reconstruction, comma, the legal right, the other relevant aspect would be the legal right, if any, of the petitioners which have been violated by such reconstruction. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, this court is of the view that unless the order of reconstruction is made the subject matter, is made the specific subject matter of challenge, comma, the writ petition on the basis of a mere statement would not be maintainable. Para. In view of the above, the writ petition is dismissed with, however, liberty to the petitioner to approach as and when any notification for reconstruction is issued. Full stop. This court has, however, not expressed any merits on the rights of the petitioners which may be adjudicated at the appropriate stage.
Congratulations.
Yes.
This case, the grandfather of the petitioner was the owner of a plot of land. And after his death, the name of the father and uncles of the petitioners were mutated. But subsequently, my lord, after the death of the father and uncles, the name
Your
of the
mutation has been cancelled.
because our maintenance has been granted in place of my father.
No,
My
that
father
has been
expired.
cancelled on 7/1/2022.
Thereafter, it was again restored.
And 17, my lord, cancel on 17/1/2024.
Yes,
Thereafter, we filed representations
yes.
to the authority, but did not consider again. By order dated 9/12/2020, the name of my father has been restored because my father expired. After expiry of my father, our name is mutated. On what basis they cancel, my lord, without informing us, without
Okay,
any notice,
okay.
my lord?
Heard.
Madam,
J. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is in connection with the mutation over the plot of land involved. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the the predecessor of the petitioners were the recorded landholders, and the names of the petitioners were mutated by an order dated 7/1/2022. Full stop. However, the same was cancelled by an order dated 17/1/2024, and the said aspect was the subject matter of representations filed by the petitioners before the competent authority. Full stop. However, by the order dated 9/12/2024, the name of the predecessors of the petitioner who has passed away, who has expired long back, has been mutated.
restored.
Has been restored. Full stop. The further approach of the petitioners have not yielded any results, and therefore the present petition has been filed. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. P.R. Mohanta, sending concept revenue 1.
Hello, sir.
2 and 3, perhaps, H. Sharma.
Lordship.
Extra copies. Yes.
Hello.
If predecessor's name is restored, I think their name should come. Yes, next.
And they also specify the matter why our name has been. Yes, some
Next.
person is back behind, madam. Hello, please.
Yes. None appears for the petitioner on call where the state, whereas the official respondents are represented in the interest of justice, list after a week. 16.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes, Mr. Hawk.
Okay, petitioner before your lordship is the elected ward member for Gao Panchayat lordship. His election was challenged before the election officer lordship. On the other hand, there is a election petition filed before the election tribunal also lordship. Now the lordship include notice page 19 and exact 2, which was issued by the election officer who has not authority to issue any as per rule lordship, as per act lordship. District commissioner is the authorized person to decide the disqualification lordship.
Yes, what do you say? Mr. Dubey?
If complainant happens to be the same person, well, then it will be an abuse of process of. But somebody else can also lodge a complaint.
But is it the authority?
Authority. Election officer
Authority
can-
is
District
defined,
commission. Section 111 already defined.
111 defines.
The matters that come to your courts, where the notice has been issued, but the decision has to be met. Not he is acting on behalf of the deputy commissioner.
No, no. In this district commissioner is separate. lordship.
Yeah, see.
But this is the election officer lordship. This is not the election officer.
See the order.
Order lordship kindly.
Written here.
No, if it is a matter of mere communication, matter would be different. But who has taken the decision?
District commissioner.
Lord, he has been asked to appear
And
Order.
for a hearing,
for a hearing.
lordship.
Because then the issue has been decided. What he is challenging in the writ petition is, Lord, on one hand, there is a challenge in the election petition, and on the other hand, my lord, the proceeding has been drawn under section 111. Both cannot be maintained.
Mentioned.
Lord, he has not disclosed whether the complainant and the election petitioner are the same.
Complaint
If
petition
it's
was not.
same, then Lord, this is abuse of process. But some other person also may lodge a complaint. And so far as Lord issuing notice is concerned, it has been issued on the instruction of the deputy.
Only for coming for a hearing.
Yes. For
Who will conduct the hearing? Has it been disclosed?
No.
Hmm.
Final decision will be taken by the deputy. Because on the inspections, Lord, he has been called upon.
No,
What is the position, Mr. Hawk, now?
Sir, he has appeared on not on fourth. Lord.
I have appeared on fourth lordship. Thereafter, I have filed a representation lordship. Then against me, election petition is prepared already before the election tribunal lordship. But they have asking again that.
This notice of 37/2025 is a separate proceeding.
Yes.
Now the election case is instituted by whom?
Lordship, page 20, annex 3, page 20. I have election notice is there, election petition is there, lordship.
And the proceeding which has been sought to be initiated by
Initiated.
37/2025 is what proceeding?
They have not taken any.
What is
copious-
this
they
proceeding?
have not- This is also same under 1-1 disqualification, lordship. Complaint, I don't know, Lord. I have asked them, lordship, in the paragraph I have stated that, lordship, they have not provided any complaint petition along with the notice, lordship.
See, he is praying for suspension of 37/2025.
Right.
Whether we suspend or not, the election proceedings, election case will still go on. It's not that the entire proceedings have been brought to a standstill. The proceeding which has been instituted, disputing his election, that will go on. You take instructions on 37/2025. Okay. Heard
That, lordship,
three.
this notice may be stated.
ABT Hawk Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Vera, as per the facts projected, the petitioner has been elected as a ward member from 81 number Bahadurpur Gao Panchayat in the district of Sribhumi. Full stop. Such election is, however, the subject matter of challenge in Panchayat election case number 3 of 2025, which is pending consideration. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is a notice dated 37/2025 issued by the election officer Sribhumi in instituting Sribhumi. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that the same would amount to a parallel proceeding, and therefore
As well as
there would be double jeopardy. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Panchayat Datta, 1, 3 and 4, S Datta, sending on the PNRD. Election Commission RDB 2, 4 and 6, and thus State Council, 4 and 6. Extra copies. 3. Hawk, the Learned Council prays for an interim order. Para. The Learned Council for the respondents have, however, submitted that the notice, that it is not clear from the notice with regard to who is the complainant. Para. Be that as it may, till the returnable date, further proceedings pursuant to the notice dated 37/20/25 issued by the election officer
Election officer, he has not.
Sri Bhumi shall remain suspended. The returnable date is fixed on 11th of, no, not 11th. Today is 13th, on the 10th of September 2025. Para. Since this interim order has been passed at the motion stage, the same would be reconsidered on the returnable date on receipt of instructions.
One thing, election officer has not authorized to contact.
We have said that notice.
May please, your lordship. Your lordship kindly see that. This, your lordship kindly see page 14, my lord. Page 14, my lord.
Yes.
But this, your lordship kindly sees the trace map, my lord. That Dag number 228, this is our petitioner's land, and 249 is the, my lord, that is a public road, and 229, that is the, my lord, government land. Through that government land, our approach road is there. Now, my lord, since this 229, this is a public, my lord, is a government land, my lord. All, my lord, Hongothon and my lord, all some, my lord, people there want to, somebody want to establish a club, somebody want to establish a statute, my lord, there. So they had been giving a complaint since 2017, my lord. They want this land, my lord. So, my lord, always I giving a reply, my lord, but it will be dropped. Now again, my lord, your lordship kindly see, one complaint has been made. That is, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord.
What is the area involved in 229?
There is about 3 katha.
3 katha.
According to them.
3 katha you want for a.
No, only I want, my lord, only our places should not be disturbed. No, your lordship kindly see the now modus operandi, my lord. What they are doing, page annex of 5, who is the notice, my lord? Annex of 5.
Yes. But you have instituted a miscase.
My lord? No, they have not instituted any miscase. That is the earlier one. That complaint, my lord, it was declared that 228, my lord, that is our land, and they are not disturbing. That is there, my lord. Now, your lordship kindly on the public complaint, the notice was issued by the circle inspector, and they asked me to vacate the land. But that complaint which was filed against me, that was also not served to me, my lord. So I appeared, my lord, para 7 I have stated that I appeared before the authority, and I made our everything I made available to them, my lord. But that circle officer, my lord, he is not willing to hear us, my lord, but says that you immediately vacate the land. My lord, that is our, at least, my lord, our route that cannot be disturbed, my lord. Which is from our 200 years ago, my lord, that is, we use as a land, that is a
200 years?
Yes, my lord, my grandfather is using that, my lord.
During the British time?
My lord. So that's why I'm submitting that your lordship kindly see, my lord, now that our PW route and my house, in between there's a government land. So that government land is used as a, my lord, public path. So your lordship kindly be very
200
clear.
years. 200 years is something extraordinary. Where have you stated 200 years?
No, my lord, forefather.
Forefather.
We have stated that, but from our grandfather, forefather, my lord.
Where is the trace map?
That is Annexa 1 page 14,
1-4.
1 4 my lord.
Yes.
And I have given a photograph also, Annexa 2 page 15 my lord.
Which is the photograph? Which is the lane?
That land my lord. Your lordship kindly see this is our house.
Which
That-
is your house?
Yes.
Which is your house?
That house, that gate open.
You have a truck also.
No, that is parked by that is the government land, my lord.
No, the truck is yours.
No, that is not mine,
No, it can, should
not
be.
mine,
It's parked in front of your house.
my lord. No, that, your lordship, kindly- I have a shop, my lord. So that
You have a
portion,
shop also.
no, shop in my land, 228. That is already the finding by the circle officer, my lord.
Then which road is trying to be obstructed or
That
blocked?
vacant land, then there is still vacant, that vacant land, my lord, they,
No, there is already a road, mister.
249,
Hmm?
249, my. Is the PWD road account?
yes,
Yes.
that is this is the 249, my lord.
No, this photograph is not clear. There is a road in front of your house.
That is, your lordship kindly see, that in between that, my lord, land. That is, my lord, this side is more, my lord. No, my lord, your lordship kindly
You have
see,
your gate which leads to the main road. The gate is open. How is this going to affect you?
no, that 3 kathas there, that is government land, my lord. That in between PW road and my house.
You have the instructions. This photograph is not convincing at all.
No, probably
See,
the
from
angle is,
from the days in the photograph there you find a gate which is open.
yes, that is my,
That is leading straight to the PWD road.
no, in between that, my lord. Probably there's 10 feet or.
So
10
why do you need to access? There,
No, I only that access, my lord.
that access is
But
open.
that fall under 229, my lord. That land is, there is a government land, my lord. Yes, that portion is, that,
But you have an access to the road. There is a gate. How many access do you want?
no, that access I wanted, actually, that portion of the land, my lord, that 229, so my lord, your lordship kindly see that 229, the dag number 229, in that, my lord, whatever they can do it, leaving aside the, my lord, but.
But one more thing. You will not be left without any access. If you come to the trace map,
My lord,
249 is the road,
my lord,
correct?
my lord,
It goes and it touches the corner of your plot.
no,
Corner of the plot.
yes,
like
that 229 is, my lord, yes.
No, 249. 229 is the government khas land. Let us.
My lord,
But there is a road 249 which goes north and touches your land in the corner, top corner. So it's not that you do not have an access.
that if your lordship, my lord, entire 229 is, my lord, allotted to someone, my lord, my road will be disturbed.
You have
No,
an access.
without that, without disturbing my road, 229 allot someone, I have no objection, my lord. But now this, the circle officer threatened me to, my lord, vacate that land, my lord.
Can it be this way? Let my senior should file an application, stating everything in details.
Meeting already, I mean, I approached the deputy commissioner, my lord. My lord.
249 shows me still cornered. How much land they need to get the ingress and egress, man? Around 214, since 229 is a.
Mr. Das, there's one more respect. The shaded portion, 228 is the land of the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner.
The entire northern part is connected with a road.
Yes.
Entire northern part.
Yes.
How can you say that you are left without an access?
My lord, there are four house, my lord. There are 4 persons, my lord, 4 petitioner here, my lord. No, my lord, only 249 is the road, my lord.
What is 238?
230, this is others land, my lord.
No, these are road.
No, my lord, 238 is not road, my lord.
No, 249, it touches another road. This is a road. Okay, you take instructions, Mr. Das.
Fine.
Heard Sri T.J. Mahanta Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Sri D. Mahanta for the petitioners who were aggrieved by the action of the respondents, state respondents official respondents to obstruct the ingress and egress of the petitioners to the PWD road. It is the case of the petitioners that such ingress and egress is made through a government land covered by DAG number 229. And in case of such obstruction, the petitioners will have no other access to the PWD road. A perusal of the trace map as well as the trace map would, however, show that on the northern boundary of the lands of the petitioners, there appears to be a public work PW road. There appears to be a PWD road. Be that as it may, let instructions be obtained by Sri Andas Learned State Council in this regard, and the matter be listed for motion on 22nd on 21st of August.
My lord, I have another prayer, my lord. Your lordship kindly see in the notice was issued by the circle officer on the basis of a complaint filed by the first party. Your lordship kindly see that. That complaint was not served to me, even I repeated request, my lord. What complaint they have made, my lord? So that.
I'll be there.
Okay. Let it be on 20, not 22nd. 22nd, on 22nd for motion. To facilitate Sri Das, the Learned State Council, to obtain the instructions, let an extra copy of the writ petition along with an enclosures be served upon him during the course of the day. Balancing the equities, it is provided that till the next date fixed, the peaceful ingress and egress of the petitioners from the existing existing path is not to be disturbed. Okay, 22nd.
My lord, that complaint may be part of the record. I wanted to see that complaint.
Let us see. We have not even issued notice.
My lord.
He has been made a party respondent.
Yes, my lord. Private respondent is there, but the complainant I made a party, my lord.
Okay, next.
Extra copy.
Mr. Mahanto, give an extra copy.
My lord.
Mahanto.
Order, impugn order is page number 38, passed by the Central Information Commission.
Yes, Mr. Deka. By the Central Information Commission.
By the Central Information Officer.
Okay.
Central Information Commission. Actually, I had borrower of the Canara Bank, Nagaur branch.
You are a borrower?
Borrower. In one way, actually, I am one of the partner of a partnership from Rupa Enterprise. My father and my mother is an Annexer 1, my lord. We are the partners of this firm.
What is your grievance?
Grievance is we filed to RTI applications seeking some informations, but they denied. They just reply us in the page number, my lord. Page number 37.
Have you preferred appeal?
Yes, my lord. We prefer second appeal before the Central Information Commission. But Central Information appealed the report of the.
What was the information you were seeking?
Information regarding the all information regarding some documents and my lord.
What are the reasons cited for denying the information?
Reasons cited, my lord. Page number 44. 44, my lord.
44.
44. Here, clause number 6, that ABIJKI. I am the firm view that the disclosure of the third party information. They said I am third party, but I am one of the partner of the firm. And if I am third party, then annexation 9/46.
Okay, Hard Sri G. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the decisions taken by the decisions taken in his move to expect information by invoking the Right to Information Act, full stop. The information sought for was denied by citing that those are related to third party, and the said decision has also been upheld by the first appellate and second appellate authority. The petitioner contends that the information is not regarding any third party. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Is there any counsel for Central Information Commission?
I think not in High Court.
CGC appears for Central Information Commission. Any CGC? No. I don't. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post ETD. Steps within 2 days. Yes. Mr. Pathak, you should write, come to page 3, page 4. Why do you leave your petitions incomplete like this?
Page 4, my lord.
Page 3, Hriday Bora, aren't you required to indicate that he is the petitioner?
Page
Then
2. Actually,
page
this
4,
is the-
Hriday Bora, petitioner is not there, then second page, next page 4,
Next page.
even you have not written respondents.
It's okay, my lord.
Some basic things you need to take care. We should
The
not advise
typing,
you.
the format of typing.
Don't give fault to the typewriter. Unless you instruct, the typewriter will do nothing.
Well, I have said right.
Yes, next.
My lord.
May I please, Lord?
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, non-compliance of representation dated 19/4/2025. The petition approved before the Honorable Court. The issue involved, my lord, one respondent number 4 is the modified tenant, and he constructed my lord, unauthorized construction without having any authority.
Who are you?
I am the bona fide and absolute owner of this plot and building. And so far, NOC.
What is a mala fide tenant?
Mala fide tenant, he has not paid.
We have not
He has not
come
paid.
across this
he has not
expression,
paid.
mala fide tenant.
Because
We know bona fide tenant, but we don't know mala fide
because
tenant.
Lord, the record itself saying that title suit he filed for extension of the period, but that has been dismissed for default and has not paid any monthly rent. Therefore,
Now, what is your
even though
grievance?
he forcefully, my lord,
What is your grievance now?
grievance, my lord, the unauthorized construction has to be removed, and my lord, and the
We have made a complaint to the GMC.
GMC. my lord.
Look into it.
Think not that his claim he is the owner of the property. The tenant unauthorizedly occupied a portion of the land and constructed it from his lot. So what action he has taken for ejectment of that person lot, person number 4? He will do nothing.
No, he's not interested in ejecting.
He will do nothing.
He still wants the tenant to remain.
He want us to use as a tool, lot. Nothing else. What
You
action we have to do, we will
you
definitely.
will issue a short notice.
What is his bona fide, his bona fide next lot?
No, I have enclosed.
You're a mala fide owner.
No, I have enclosed my record, land record, and then tenant earlier, my lord, lump sum, my lord, rent
Okay.
also paid.
Yes, we
I was-
are learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the inaction of the Guwahati Municipal Corporation.
Yes, lordship, as well as my lord, Metropolitan Development.
Aggrieved by the inaction of the GMD as well as GMC towards taking action against the unauthorized construction made by the respondent number 4. Full stop. It has been stated that the respondent number 4 is a tenant
To the scheduled property, my lord.
which tenant and his earlier approach to the civil court by title suit 122 2018 for extension of the tenancy has been dismissed on default on 14/5/2019. Full stop. However, in spite of the same, the respondent number 4 has made unauthorized construction, which is the subject matter of complaint before the authorities. Para, the P-Nayak, the London Standing Council,
GMC and GMD.
GMC and GMDA has, however, submitted that the matter is required to be taken by the petitioner in the appropriate civil court and cannot put the blame on his clients. Full stop. Para, be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri Nayak, the London Standing Council accepts notice on behalf of respondents 1, 2, and 3. Extra copies, 4 by registered posted AD, kept within 2 days.
My lord, interim period status quo may be maintained.
Regarding
Regarding, my lord, the unauthorized construction, that should
that, we
not,
cannot even go into.
that should not continue, my lord.
You should understand, I
That we cannot even go into. That we cannot even go into. It is for the GMC, GMD. We do not know the factual aspects.
Notice to respondent number.
Registered posted AD.
Okay.
Take steps immediately.
May I please, your lordship? If here lordship is petitioner lodge complaint against an lordship elected member of 82 number Chagunmari Gaon Panchayat. His allegation is only that lordship, the person who has been elected as if she got child marriage while she was 15 years old. So I have lodged a complaint lordship along with substantive evidence that at the time lordship of his marriage she was 15 years.
You are whom? You are
I am a lordship, yes.
a voter.
Yes, of that locality.
Again, same thing.
The only issue that lordship, the election officer, despite receiving initially lordship he issued a notice to the respondent number 5, but after lordship.
Who is your mentor? Who wanted to be, who was aspiring to be a candidate, or not a candidate, who aspired to be an elected member?
All lordship Panchayat.
He should
there are
come
available.
before the court. Why is he shy to come to the court?
No, only issue that lordship, because the complaint was lodged lordship with substantive evidence that she got married in the year.
You are wearing a mask.
No, lordship.
You should remove your mask. How are you affected? Tell us.
No, lordship, because.
An unqualified person has become the member.
Yes.
That is an infraction of law.
Yes.
We accept it.
Yes.
But what is the prejudice you are suffering?
I am personally, I'm not prejudiced,
Then-
but only issue that lordship.
If you are not
This is
suffering
a-
any legal
no.
prejudice on a mere infraction, should an extraordinary jurisdiction be invoked?
Lordship, I am just.
Let a defeated member come that I had a chance because of him or her, I could not
Lordship,
get a chance.
I am only lordship in this statistic, I am only praying that since I have lodged a complaint, that complaint should be considered. I am not saying that lordship that election proceeding may be lordship, re-election may be held, that I am not praying.
Yes, you dismiss
Only,
the
only
complaint.
issue is that lordship, only my prayer is that
Who will consider the complaint?
because the election official lordship.
Yes, election officials.
Oh, lordship, election official,
It's not the form of PI.
this is not a PI lordship. Only issue is that lordship, since it is an election matter. No, I am not lordship, candidate only. I was not a candidate only, but I was a
A
voter.
candidate should have come,
Yes.
then matter would have been different.
No, lordship, otherwise lordship, because there is a press, lordship will kindly see the page 13. This was the lordship guidelines issued by the election of the State Election Commission, wherein it was specifically mentioned the eligibility criteria lordship.
Page 1-3.
Yes, starting from 1-3 and relevant is at 1-5-15. Lordship will find eligibility conditions of a candidate.
No, we are not on the
Yes.
eligibility. You may have a
Yes.
case.
Yes.
There may be an infraction. Let us admit for the time being that yes, there has been a violation.
Lordship.
But who, at whose behest will examine?
Election officer has to lordship again because a complaint lordship is not for personal interest. It was a complaint lordship because as per law, the election commission should at least lordship consider my application. I have annexed the all documents lordship of that candidate. At her date of birth is lordship 1/3/1996 at page 18, and her son date of birth is lordship 12/8/11. So within 14 years lordship, she became a mother of a child. Lordship.
What three? This private respondent is it is elected from your ward.
Yes, lordship, that village.
Okay. Heard. Sri J. Kulita learned counsel for the petitioner. Para, as per the facts projected, the petitioner is a voter of number 82 Thagun Mari Gaon Panchayat in the district of Dhubri and is aggrieved by non-consideration of his complaint towards the whereby challenge was made to the candidature of the respondent number 5 who has been elected. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the complaint which was lodged on 26/20/25 was on the aspect that the respondent number 5 was not eligible to contest and on the account that on the account of child marriage. Full stop. Para. Both Sri and thus Learned State Council and Sri R2B Learned Standing Council, State Election Commission have, however, raised an objection on the maintainability of this writ petition as the petitioner was not even a candidate. Para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Panchayat আগত তিনটার নাম দিবা হ্যাঁ যত নাম দিবা বহুত নাম হবো Learned Council for the respondents নাম দিলে কি পাবেন have however raised huh? That's what and thus no as Dr. Standing Council PNRD 1
Yes.
State Election Commission RDB 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
What about 3 election commission election officer? Also 3 and 4 and the State Council. Extra copies. 5 by registered post to be established by tomorrow. That's within 2 days.
Lodge. No, obliged.
May I plead your lordship? Your lordship, in this case, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. S.A. Sigdar. He's out of station today. Lordship.
Can you move it?
Lordship?
Can you move it? If you want to move it, you can move it. Huh?
Lordship.
Please do.
Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is aggrieved by withholding of his 2 bank accounts of SBI, your lordship. And while he inquired about this withholding with the bank official, they said that a complaint of cyber crime has been received, and so they have.
You are a businessman.
Yes, your lordship. And there was a transaction with one of my friend, your lordship, and I have annexed a money receipt also. This is page number.
Okay, hard. You're not there, madam?
Lordship F. Hussain.
You're not there on record?
Not your lordship.
Why? Hard, Miss F. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the because they appear on instruction of Sri S.H. Sigdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is the action of the respondent bank in freezing 2 savings, two bank accounts of the petitioner, comma, 1 savings bank account and the other current bank account. Full stop. It is submitted that the said action appears to have been taken because of some complaint by the Delhi Central Cyber Police Station. It is submitted that there is no unauthorized or dubious transaction in the account, and therefore the impugned action is not sustainable in law. Where that notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. SBI and will anybody accept notice?
Also, we have served a copy, the name is shown here.
Name shown.
Yes.
But there is no standing counsel, I say, as such. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD, steps within 2 days. You can informally inform this to Mr. Nandi or anyone.
Lordship.
They can appear on the next day.
Lordship, can it be 4 weeks, your lordship? It is hampering his business, your lordship.
No, you need to, we thought about it, but you need to serve by registered post with AD.
Lordship.
If you can serve to the standing counsel if he appears, then matter can be different.
Lordship.
Let us make it 4 weeks.
Lordship.
Okay, if service report is 4 weeks only.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
May it please. Here, Lordship, petitioner has challenged that Annexure 21 series notices, eviction notices, where the petitioner was directed to vacate their respective land within 15 days, holding that the said land is under government DAG number 133 and reserved for.
We have considered similar cases, I think.
Yes, Lordship.
What was the?
But here our case is totally different, Lordship. Our case that originally one Profullo Datta was the owner of the land under DAG number 65 of Potta number 23, under whom one Jamini Sohan was a tenant. Said Jamini Sohan, from Jamini Sohan, the petitioners have purchased their land in the year 1970, and then they obtain electricity.
You purchased from tenant?
From tenant, Jamini Sohan.
Well, what did you purchase?
Because after that ceiling surplus, that after the ceiling act come, that land was declared as a ceiling surplus.
But was it conferred to Jamini Chauhan? It was not conferred.
Not conferred, but she was in possession. So, but our specific.
You purchased the possessory right?
Yes, Lord. So our specific case is that land under DAG number 33 is not reserved for the TB hospital as claimed by the respondent. That is very much, on one document will show page number 120, Lordship.
Now, what is your representation?
Because notice has been issued directed to vacate the land within 15 days.
Where is the notice?
Notice is page 127, Lordship.
127.
127, Lord.
This is to Sakuntala Devi.
Sakuntala Devi is the first petitioner.
Sakuntala Sahu.
Sakuntala Devi, she is the wife of one Pannal.
Sakuntala Devi is that mathematician, wizard. No, somebody else.
Somebody else.
Wrongly.
But this is to Devi.
Longly written also.
Where is the indication that you are the wife of Pannalal?
Yes, in the cost title, Lordship.
No. Cost title is your, in the notice.
Yes, Lordship.
Cost title is your creation.
Yes, Lordship.
How is this Sakuntala Devi and this Sakuntala Sahu the same person?
Sakuntala Devi, that wrongly written by the Revenue Authority, Lordship, and with this notice was served. Paragraph 22, Lordship.
Of page?
Of page number 17, Lordship. It is stated that the impugned eviction notice that sent so the name of the petitioner has been wrongly recorded. Moreover, the impugned notice was issued in the name of Madan Gupta, but Madan Gupta expired on 22/4/2021.
What is the description of the land here?
Description here, the petitioner purchased one katha, petitioner number 18 lesser, and the petitioner number 10 lessers. Let's say come to the petitioner have prepared a map. Rough map.
But how is this connected with TB hospital?
Not connected, Lord.
It is not connected.
Not connected.
This is a separate proceeding.
Yes, Lord.
Then?
This is not connected, but showing that this government DAG, under government DAG 133 and reserved for TB hospital. But government.
Where is it material in the notice?
Notice at 127, Lordship.
Government dog 133.
Government 133 is reserved for TB hospital.
No, but you said that your dog is 65.
65, that was subsequently in resettlement sense, and now this under the 133.
And if it is 133,
Yes, let's say come to page
do you
number-
have any document to show that Prafullo Dotto had a patta over this land?
No, let's say we have trying to apply it for that.
Unless you show
Yes,
that the vendor, maybe it's a ceiling surplus land,
Yes.
the original vendor had a
Yes.
patta.
yes,
It was not a government land.
yes. We are
Yeah.
trying to obtain these all documents.
Then
That is very vital.
that will be vital.
We will, in the subsequent stage, we have already applied for, and
You
and-
take instructions, Mr. We'll have for motion when.
no,
next
no,
month.
another aspect is there. Here, the petitioner earlier an eviction drive was initiated by the authority
Mm.
and asked the petitioner to vacate the said land. The husband of the petitioners at that time approached the deputy commissioner, but as the deputy commissioner has done nothing, all of them issued section 80 notice and then file a suit before the munship against challenging the said eviction drive. And the learned munship by judgment and decree dated 21/2/1991
91.
hold that eviction is illegal and void and granting perpetual injunction in favor of the petitioner. That is at page 82 laws.
But that is qua that eviction drive. Perpetual injunction has to be read in regard to the eviction drive or notices which were issued at that stage.
Yes,
That may not have a very relevant bearing in the present adjudication.
because land is the same. Because that land let's say come to page number schedule of that land 84.
No, you can put
And
that in the present-
another aspect, Lordship, page 120. Kindly come, Lordship, 120.
Okay, we take instructions. We'll have it for motion on Monday.
No, Lordship, I'm coming
on,
to.
on Monday we'll have. Mr.
Till then, Lordship, because the
Monday, since independent.
Tuesday,
Wednesday, month.
Wednesday, okay. Heard 3 as Decca Learned Council for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the move of the respondent authorities to evict the petitioners from their land, which appears from the notice dated 37/20/25.
Yeah.
Full stop. It is submitted that the land under their possession was originally owned by one Prafullo Dotto, under whom one Jamini Chauhan was the tenant. The land was subsequently declared a ceiling surplus, and the possessory right was purchased by the petitioner and are continuously in possession of the said land. It is also averred, it is also contended that the land is not a part of DAG number 133.
Dark
which-
number 133, but it is not reserved for
It is also contended
It's not a government act.
that
government act, but is not.
that the land under their possession is not a part of the land reserved for the TB hospital. Correct? 3. And thus the Learned State Council submits a praise for some time to obtain instructions. List for motion on Wednesday next.
24.
20. Wednesday next. 28. 20 तारीख ना? To facilitate the Learned State Council to obtain the instructions, let an extra copy of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. To balance the equities, it is provided that till the next date fixed, no coercive action be taken against the petitioners for their eviction. Since this order has been passed at the motion stage without instructions, the same would be reconsidered on the next date fixed. Apply. Yes, Mr. Laskar.
My lordship, similarly situated person has filed writ petition which I have annexed on page number 104, my lordship. Only name is different.
Perhaps,
all
Lordship, have a look at this one. On order passed by Lordships, similar issues will be raised.
Same order will pass.
Yes.
What, forest land?
Yes.
Forest land?
Proposed
PRF,
for
well, process
PRF.
is going on.
No, are you occupying revenue land or forest land?
No, my lordship, it is a proposed forest land, which order is on page, all the guidelines regarding section 6 to 20 has not been followed. Claims and objection yes, going on, my lordship.
But this was the additional affidavit was directed to be filed. Here, I think they already have this.
It's fixed after 6 weeks.
No, like a tax.
Oh.
They have not replied. It is only a show cause to reply.
No, in the other case where Mr. Gogoi has forwarded before us, there was an apprehension of eviction. In this case, there is a notice.
Notice, my lordship.
The other case was on mere eviction, apprehension. Now, have you replied to the show cause
My
notice?
lordship, 104 is the order of the Honorable High Court. My lordship, kindly see, my lordship. Similarly situated.
104.
104 is the relevant. Only name is different. Individual notice has been issued. Earlier only, my lordship, only 28 petitioners came, my lordship.
There is no eviction issue. And the notices are of 17 May.
No, this is another set of orders which we had passed in Goalpara, where we had said that unless and until you complete the exercise as to whether this is forest land, do not take up any coercive measure and do not disconnect the electricity. That was the order.
Yes.
I think that's what that order we can pass. Page 104, kindly see.
Otherwise, my lord, if you kindly come to page 81
Of the petition.
of the
Yes, please.
there impugn notice of date 17 May.
Yes.
And then the time frame given for replying was 21 days pursuant to that. Nothing
Yes.
else done. So there is no eviction issue now, as of now, because process is going on.
Now, we have said that there is no restriction on your page 104, Maridu, huh? Mr. Laskar, the other parts are the same.
Same, all are same, my lordship. Only name is different, my lordship.
The Rakeshan is reserved forest.
Yes,
Goalpara.
everything are same, only name is different.
Who
Name of
will
the-
accept notice?
I will
What আমরা নোটিশ কেন কোনো accept করবে একটু লিখে দিতে
like the colors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
G Gogoi for 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8 and thus 9 registered post with AD, 9 and 10. 10 I think Secretary Panchayat, Mr. Dutta, Secretary Panchayat you can take. Secretary Panchayat, 10 is by S. Dutta. 11? Yes, I bought her book.
They may be asked to bring on their records, my lord, because they have annexed nothing, no land record has been given. They
That is in the
cost
course of-
title. They have been given in cost title. To have a better adjudication, they should also bring.
Yes.
We will not advise them. You may not have to my the names of the learned learned council for the respondents be reflected in the corpus. I can't write it.
Highly obliged, my lordship.
That's yes.
Lordship,
Oscar?
Lordship, regarding non-renewal of my lord periodic lease, my lord. Lordship, initially, my lord, my lord, annual Khiraj Patta was granted, my lord, in the year 1981, my lord. Subsequently, in the year 2001.
Yes, Mr. Das, what you say?
As per my telephonic instructions which I have received from the additional secretary,
revenue. Petitioners claim that they have requested for the issuance of this one as Annexer E, which they have issued, means they have annexed in the Annexer E. But the authorities of NCL Autonomous Council has not received this application also till date. Because they have clearly stated that.
Okay, will issue notice at this stage. Third, 3 J. Laskar, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by non-renewal of their
Land measuring 5 kathha, 5 biga mile, which was meant for a masjid land.
of their periodic lease.
My lord.
Is there a renewal clause?
My lord, it is there, my lord, in Lordship would see at page 18. The term of lease shall be for 9
The
years.
period of lease was up to 31/3/2010. But why are you so late? 15 years you have taken to.
Now, my lord,
court.
2019-20 up to 2019-20, my lord, their revenue was accepted by the authority, my lord. And on several.
And after 1920, what did you do? till
My lord,
now?
on number of occasions they have approached, my lord, and authorities are assured them that it will automatically renewed, my lord.
5 years you take time to approach the court. And if you go from 2010, it is 15 years.
No, my lord, as my lord, the revenue has accepted by the authorities, my lord. I have attached the, my lord, revenue receipts, my lord. They have accepted, my lord, and it was assured that it will be renewed, my lord. And all necessary documents were submitted, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, suddenly.
Revenue was accepted till 2019. Also.
1920.
After that,
Thereafter?
no.
2019-20, thereafter, my lord, they refused to accept, my lord. Now, my lord, only.
Then if 19 it was accepted, 20 it was not accepted, 21 not accepted, why did you?
19-20, my lord, accepted, my lord.
21,
And my
22,
lord, in this,
23,
my lord,
24, 25.
Lordship would see, my lord, what happened, my lord, in this case, my lord, page 20A, my lord. My lord, generally, my lord, 2019, they have deposited 2015 on earth revenue, my lord, for some, after some periods, my lord, they used to deposit, my lord. So in this way, they thought that, my lord, they will deposit it. Now, 2019-20, my lord, thereafter, on number of occasions, my lord, they have approached the authority, except assurance, my lord, nothing has been done, my lord. Now, my lord, only thing is that, my lord, the 81 annual Kiraj Patta was granted in for 5 bigas of land. 2001, my lord, it was converted to, my lord, periodic lease, my lord. And
We are not on those questions, Mr. Laskar, do not digress.
my lord.
You keep on saying something, we keep on listening. That is not the
Sorry, my lord.
process. You are not asking, you are not answering the question. From 2020 to 2025, what did you do? Apart from assurance.
My lord, they approached the authorities, fine.
Then you keep on approaching the authorities 5 more years, 10 more years.
My lord, they are, now the, my lord, they thought that, my lord.
First, your lease had expired in 2010.
My lord.
15 years have passed. You said that you kept on giving the lease amount, the tax. It was collected till 1920. Thereafter, up to 2010. Then, para 3, RM Das, the London Standing Council, NCHAC has. You don't even know the name of your council.
My lord.
Who is the respondent number 1?
Autonomous. It should be.
Respondent number 1?
NCL's Autonomous Council.
Then what have you written? Who is respondent number 1 in the array of parties?
My lord, it should be NCL's Autonomous.
You do not even know the name of your council.
My lord, in some of the documents in earlier cases, my lord, I have seen, my lord, that's why I have.
You don't go up by what has happened earlier. You know the name.
Sorry.
Legal name. The council is, name of the council you should write.
Not.
District is different. Learned Standing Council, NCHAC, has however submitted that as per oral instructions received, no representations were ever received. Order instructions received as per order instruction, instruction to were received was received. Full stop. He has also raised the aspect of latches in approaching this court para. Be that as it may, let notice be issued returnable by 4 weeks. 3 RM Das, the Learned Standing Council accepts for 1, 2, 3 and 4. 5 is NDUST and State Council. Extra copies, para. Maintainability of this writ petition on the ground of latches is however kept open. Yes, next.
All right.
25. Yes. One motion is there. See, bench press of Bahana available. Yes, Mr.
My lord.
Bhuyan?
Well, my lord, the petitioner before my lord, is a Milizoli Samobai Krisi Palm Cooperative Society, carrying registered under the Cooperative Societies Act, and they are carrying out their business of mainly cultivating the land in a particular area. A complaint had been lodged, I straight away back to draw lordship's attention to the complaint is at page 47, Paragraph 2 of the complaint is connected with us,
What is the restraint order?
Lord, the restraint order is a notice directly pasted in the land, my lord may be pleased to find the vernacular is at page number 56, 58 is relevant to us, The, we have
Now,
been-
how are you, what is your entitlement to,
the entitlement,
to make entry to the land covered by Doug number 7?
Lord, because in that, in Dag number 605, the at page 58, my lord may kindly have a look, In this Dag also, although the complaint is, not clear that particularly in which Dag number it has been,
Let us see the impugned order.
Impugned order is this, the notices which has been. Page number 58 is the relevant, Straight away, this has been done, that we should not enter into this premises, to carry out our business of cultivation,
But this is for fish farming.
No, কোনো ধরনের সামাজিক কামকাজ মাছ ধরা নাইবা খেতিবাতি আদি করা নিষেধ না we are only as a cooperative society for কৃষি
But
farm
this is government land.
Government land that is admittedly but it is
Society, if you come, it was registered on 2002. But
my lord.
till now, no renewal certificate has been endorsed.
No,
or
no,
annexed with this petition. So under section 6, it's already part, let them at least produce that it's.
No, that may be a legal issue, which he'll reply. But what about on the merits? Cooperative society members will be given access to all government land.
Oh, my lord.
There has to be some reason. Okay, heard 3A R Bhuya, Learned Council, for the petitioners who are aggrieved by notices issued. Notices dated. What is the date? Notices issued by the circle officer, Matia Revenue Circle, restricting entry to the land in question. For such notice has been issued pursuant to a complaint lodged on 4/11/2024. Sri Endas Learned State Council has, however, raised a preliminary objection that the up-to-date registration of the cooperative society has not been enclosed to the petition. Full stop. Para, be that as it may, let notice be issued.
It's part of the section 6 of the.
And therefore barred And therefore, and therefore, there would be application of section six, there will be application of section 6 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Registration Act 2007. Be it is made, let notice be issued. One revenue, madam. P.R. Mohanto, 1. District Commissioner, NDAS 2, 3, 4. Extra copies, 5, 6, registered posted 8, accepted in 2 days, yeah. 6 weeks, hold on.
My lord, oblige me.
You want a rejection of your interim player? You can.
Oblige me.
26. 26. As this was.
Engaged counsel is on legs, may be taken out for some time.
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, I don't have the file with me. I'm not in the matter, but it is against the order of a revenue authorities, Your Lordship.
Revenue board.
Well, you should rule this. Is Mr. Biswas around?
He's on legs in.
Is he there in the court?
Yes.
S.T. Biswas or S. Biswas?
S. Biswas, Your Lordship.
It's free S. Biswas Learned Counsel for the petitioners who have put to challenge an order dated 3/7/2025 passed by the learned Assam Board of Revenue in case number so and so, whereby the appeal preferred by the private respondents have been allowed. The matter is in connection with the orders of mutation. Full stop. Let rule be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Revenue Department, Madam P.R. Mohanto. Standing Counsel Revenue 1, Deputy Commissioner 2, NDAS 2, 328, registered posted AD. On the appeal. There's an interim order, interim prayer.
Next segment.
No, the appeal has been allowed.
You're a private respondent.
The appeal has been allowed, so they may act upon. I think it will. But let Mr. Biswas come. We'd like to hear him on the interim. There may be a case for interim order. Okay, ask Mr. Biswas.
Yes.
This will remain, but interim will continue. It was a non-practical 26 to the Duplo boat level, Yes, contempt matter.
Non-compliance or order dated Lordship 6/2/25.
Additional affidavit has come.
Additional affidavit has been filed, Lordship. Additional affidavit. At page 3, Lordship, paragraph 3 and 4, Lordship. Kindly peruse.
Mr. Sharma, this is not what is required. We want that the order has to be communicated.
Lordship. We have already filed an appeal, Lordship. We have already filed an appeal, Lordship.
Where is the appeal?
Appeal, Lordship, page 30, at page, Lordship, page 19, Lordship. Page 19.
19?
19. And we have approached the authority also, Lordship. On 20 June, Lordship, we have filed this appeal, Lordship.
No, but your grievance is against of your allegation of contempt is against an order, is with regard to an order of 6/2/2025.
Lordship.
Where is the communication? Where is your communication?
Can you see the order, Lordship?
Yes.
Can you see the order, page 23, Lordship?
Yes.
Page 23.
23.
23.
Yes.
plus
Yes. That will not be enough.
Lordship.
That will not be enough.
Accordingly, we have served a copy, Lordship,
To whom? To whom?
to Additional Advocate General.
To the advocate will not be enough. These are contempt proceedings.
Lordship.
The consequence is penal in nature. You have to inform him. If the learned advocate has not informed,
And he told me, sir, he informed.
that telling is not enough. What is the problem in giving a copy of the order? Send by registered post, annex the receipt in the you have
Lordship,
filed a
we
receipt.
have-
That is why you
We
have
have approached the authority, Lordship, and we have submitted our order also.
you have to give a forwarding letter.
The
Give,
forwarding, that was not done. But
that is the
Lordship, I have
purpose. That is the
given a copy,
purpose
Lordship.
why we had granted you time to file additional affidavit. The same thing you have done in this additional affidavit.
So my only
This will not be enough.
Okay.
Simple, you give a registered post today,
Uh,
annex the receipt in an additional affidavit.
We have personally approached the authority, Lordship.
That is
But
not,
they have not
that,
complied
that,
with order.
that will not do. That will not do. Heard Sri A.
And
Sharma.
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw, Lordship.
Don't
without
withdraw.
delay. Lordship.
We are not finding fault. Don't withdraw. Just
Lordship.
issue a notice from your side.
Lordship.
And after a few days, you should give him an opportunity to comply. Because this is willful and deliberate. If he is not even aware of the order,
Yes.
where is the question of willful and deliberate?
Deliberate.
At least it has to appear before us that he was informed.
Lordship.
Okay.
Who's highly representation?
Heard Sri A. Sharma, let us counsel for the petitioner, who has drawn the attention of this court to the additional affidavit filed in terms of the earlier order dated 2/6/2025. Full stop. A perusal of the additional affidavit would, however, show that apart from the statement of serving a copy to the learned counsel who was present when the order in question was passed, there is no other document to show that the present respondents have been intimated about the order in question. Para, Sri Sharma, the learned counsel, prays for some more time to communicate the respondent with a copy of the order and thereafter file proof of such communication in this case. Full stop. In view of the above, consideration of this petition is deferred by a month. Do it immediately.
Lordship. Obliged.
Huh? Mr. Biswas, there is an interim protection you are
Yes,
seeking.
my lord. My lord, the order is passed, my lord, determining the share of the private respondents in violation of regulation 41 of the Assam.
Now, what is the interim order you are seeking?
Interim order to stay the order passed by the
That,
land.
that is it, that we have seen, but who is in possession?
My lord, we are in possession. We have purchased the land by a registered sale deed in the year 2005. Nobody has challenged the sale deed, but somehow learned board has questioned the sale deed, which is not the, in my humble submission, jurisdiction of the learned board.
Then rule no koriba, notice koriba. We wanted to admit this.
Yes.
Because this is a judgment of the ABR. Now, if you are passing an interim order, we'll issue notice so that the private respondents
Yes,
notice
I am
koriba.
obliged.
Heard the learned counsel on the interim prayer para after considering and by balancing the equities till the next date fixed, the impugned order dated so and so passed by the learned ABR shall remain suspended.
Much obliged.
Para, it is however made clear that since this interim order has been passed ex parte, the respondents shall have the liberty to pray for modification, alteration, vacation, if so advised. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Lord, on last two occasion, they could not produce the instruction. I do not know what is.
Mr. Chaudhary, there is a small, 60 here. 59 record 9 again.
60.
It to next to 60. Krishna.
60.
Ram paise way to Krishna, 60. 60 to 60 ki likha hai.
59.
এইটো 60 মেনশন হৈছে এইটো 60 59 লেখা আছে জানো it 60 ৰ এইটো repetition হয় 4327 we'll have your matter at 2 o'clock because the wrong record has come.
Okay.
This record is of item number 60 which has already been adjourned perhaps in your petition by mistake perhaps you do not know there is a wrong numbering.
Any minute, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock লৈ আনিবা হা যদি হৈছে কাটি দিব লাগিব What was the matter, Mr. Chaudhary? You can just give an idea.
Jila Parishad President, my lord, sorry, Anshalik Panchayat, my lord, without notice, my lord, that the first meeting was held.
Okay.
Just
Who
to
are you?
ascertain the veracity of our stand, my lord.
Okay. You are for the private respondent. Okay. 7 days notice was
Notice
not,
was not given.
an election was held for
Held.
president. Okay.
On 2
I
dates.
think we took the matter earlier. What?
Yes, Lordship had taken it twice. On motion day, then one chance was given. Then again, huh?
2 days.
2 days it is meant for disposal. my lord.
Okay. You have the instructions, Mr. Goswami. Notice was given or not? 7 days clearance was given.
In fact, my lord, notice was given, the petitioners, they refused to accept the notice, my lord. Then meeting adjourned.
7 days clearance was there.
Yes,
Okay.
that was there.
Okay, let us see. Then.
That,
No, my lord, what they say, initially on 15, first meeting was there, then there was no quorum. Then meeting was rescheduled. That was never given. Anyway, we'll see, my lord.
You have the records.
no, my lord, only instruction.
No, they should produce the records, my lord, that will only, instructions will not, either record or an
We'd
affidavit.
like to have a look at the records, in fact.
Yes.
Because when they notice, if there's a no quorum, then the next meeting which you have fixed, there will be a notice.
Yes.
We want to see the notice.
In
Okay,
that
at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
Yes.
May I plead the lordship? Lordship,
Yes.
kindly see the definition clause of arbitration act, my lord, code, definition of code.
Yes. 2E.
Yes, my lord.
2E, original civil, principal code of original jurisdiction.
In the case of the arbitration under the International Criminal Authority, the principals
Civil
civil code of original
yes.
jurisdiction in a district and includes the High Court
Yes.
in exercise of its ordinary original civil jurisdiction.
Yes. Then,
So may I be allowed to withdraw this petition and liberty to file under original civil jurisdiction before the Guwahati High Court, Honorable High Court.
we do not exercise original civil jurisdiction. That is meant for, not for this High Court. Those are for Chartered High Court and also the Delhi High Court. Do you know which are the Chartered High Courts? Which have been vested with original jurisdiction. We do not decide suits. You don't file plaints here.
So kindly matter may be disposed of with a direction to file appropriate forum with an observation, my lord.
An order.
Here the procedure, LLM it is going on. It is.
Okay, we'll come at 2 o'clock. We'll try to dispose this.
Lord, before your lordships have a look at the instruction, if your lordship would kindly come to page number 32, it's a vernacular, my lord. 32 of the petition. ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা জনোৱা যায় যে দক্ষিণ শালমৰা মানকাছাৰ জিলাৰ জিলা আয়ুক্ত শ্ৰী সোয়েনছৰ স্মাৰক ইমান নং দিনাংক ৩/৭/২৫ নিৰ্দেশনা মৰ্মে আজি ইংৰাজী ১৫/৭ তাৰিখে ২ নং ফেকামাৰী আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ নিৰ্বাচিত প্ৰতিনিধিসকলৰ প্ৰথম সভা অনুষ্ঠিত কৰা হৈছিল যদিও অসম পঞ্চায়ত সংবিধান নিয়ম 1995 ধাৰা 48(3) অনুসৰি প্ৰয়োজনীয় সদস্য উপস্থিত নথকাত উক্ত সভাখন বাতিল কৰা হয় আৰু পুনৰ অহা ইংৰাজী 21/7 তাৰিখে নিৰ্দিষ্ট স্থানত সভাৰ আহ্বান কৰা হয়। That means, my lord, by notice dated 3rd, notice was fixed on 15/7. Now, please kindly see the memo portion. জিলা আয়ুক্ত, মুখ্য কাৰ্যবাহী বিষয়া, সকলো গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ সচিবৰ জ্ঞাতাৰ্থে আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ নিৰ্বাচিত সদস্যসকলৰ জ্ঞাতাৰ্থে প্ৰেৰণ কৰা হ'ল জাননী ফলক ফেকামাৰী আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ কাৰ্যালয়। Now, my lord will kindly have the statute, my lord. That way, this is the procedure they are following. Please have the act, my lord, rule, sorry, 48 of the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rules 95. Please come to page number 210 of that book.
Yes, please.
At page 210 towards the bottom, my lord, rule 48(1). Deputy Commissioner or the officer authorized by him in this behalf, as under subsection 1 of section 37, shall as soon as possible after completion of election, as under 32 of the Act, convene the first meeting of the Anchalik Panchayat comprising the members, as under subsection 1 of section 32 of the Act, by fixing a date, time, and place, and specifying the purpose, and by causing. Now, this is important.
7 days notice.
No, not only 7 days, a written notice to be served on each of the said member of the Anchal at least 7 days. That means, my lord, the memo portion should contain the name of all the members. Now, how come they're delegating this, my lord, assuming they're doing it? Side number at page 32, আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ নিৰ্বাচিত সদস্যসকলৰ জ্ঞাতাৰ্থে প্ৰেৰণ কৰা হ'ল। Where is that individual? The requirement of the statute is an individual notice, which is apparently not there. End of the day, my lord, these are to be construed very strictly. Now, they have come up with one letter, my lord. Kindly see. Possibly, this is what my learned friend would like to place. এখন তোমাৰ 30 তাৰিখৰ চিঠি লোৱা। Kindly see, my lord. ইয়াৰ দ্বাৰা জনোৱা যায় যে দক্ষিণ শালমৰা মানকাছাৰ জিলা আয়ুক্তৰ স্মাৰক ইমান স্বয়ংসমৰ নিৰ্দেশ মৰ্মে 2 নং ফেকাৰী আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ নৱনিৰ্বাচিত সদস্যসকলৰ প্ৰথম সভা ও শপত গ্ৰহণ অনুষ্ঠিত কৰা হৈছিল। কিন্তু উক্ত দিনাখন সভাখন স্থূল নোহোৱাত 21/7/25 তাৰিখে পুনৰ সভা ও শপত গ্ৰহণ অনুষ্ঠিত কৰা হয়। উক্ত দিনাখনো যিসকল সদস্য সভাত উপস্থিত নাথাকিল তেখেতসকলক অহা কাইলৈ অৰ্থাৎ 31/7 তাৰিখৰ দিনৰ 11 বজাত খণ্ড উন্নয়ন বিষয়াৰ কাৰ্যালয়ত উপস্থিত থাকি শপত গ্ৰহণ কৰিবলৈ জনোৱা হ'ল। Now they have invited me.
Now, this has been marked to whom?
Nothing, nobody.
Say, Mr. Chaudhary, there may not be any issue to join. So
Yes.
far as interpretation of 48 is concerned.
Yes.
Because the expression is this to each and each of them.
Yes.
So we would be more interested in substantial justice, whether the notices were served to you or not.
Yes.
Will not go by the.
Let them go from the records.
Yes. Produce the record, Mr. Goswami.
Today morning, my lord, I have got some instruction.
Perhaps the instruction will not be the.
As per the instruction, my lord, what my learned friend has apprised Professor Rahul. My instruction is something different.
What is it?
That is, my lord, he has referred to the second notice, 15/7, that is the annexure, page 32 of
Yes.
the petition.
Yes.
That is second one, sir.
And
my lord, your lordship will see here, সকলো গাঁও পঞ্চায়তৰ সচিবৰ জ্ঞাতাৰ্থৰ কাৰ্যকৰণাৰ্থে প্ৰেৰণ কৰা হ'ল। তেখেতসকলে নিজা পঞ্চায়তৰ অধীনস্থ আঞ্চলিক পঞ্চায়তৰ নিৰ্বাচিত সদস্যাক 21 তাৰিখে নিৰ্দিষ্ট স্থানত.
No, that is the reason, Mr. Goswami. We had said that we are not going by what has been written in the whether the notices were actually served upon them or not. If they have refused to accept, that's a different matter.
Yes.
The court will take its own course.
Convene on third.
Third, okay.
Third, my lord, when notice was served, my lord, my lord, that they refused to accept it. So they have their online process, my lord. In that process also, my lord, it was notified, my lord. They did not turn up, my lord. And for adjourned meeting, my lord, no time is as such necessary, my lord. As your
Let us see your instructions.
Yes.
আমার ক্লায়েন্টের
Mr. Goswami, since these are in the realm of actual disputes, we would like you to have the records as well as you'll have to file an affidavit.
Yes, that will be. better.
Let them state on affidavit.
Yes.
President, vice president, they have been elected. So that is why, my lord.
You will issue a short notice.
Very short.
You file your affidavit in 2 weeks. And decisions taken by the new member will be subject to the outcome.
Yes.
And further orders to be passed by this court. Okay. Third, Sri K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senate Counsel, assisted by Sri A. Z. Ahmed for the petitioners. The petitioners, who are 6 in numbers, are aggrieved by the first meeting of the number 2 Thekamari Ansarik Panchayat in the district of Dhubri. In the Mankachar, South Salmara, Mankachar. It has been contended that the petitioners are the elected members of the said Anchalik Panchayat and few of them had also aspired to contest for the post of president and vice president. Full stop. However, it is the case of the petitioner that without the notice which is required to be issued in terms of Rule 48.1, yes, 48.1 of the so-and-so rules, the elections have been held, and in a clandestine manner, the respondents 4 and 5 have respectively been elected as the president and vice president. Full stop. This court, wide order dated 37/20/25,
18 memo total.
had directed the Learned State Council to obtain the instructions. Para. Sri B. Goswami, the Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, has, however, submitted that written instructions have been received, as per which the initial notice for the meeting was indeed served upon the petitioners, which were, however, refused to be accepted. Full stop. He has also contended that there is no requirement to.
The online process was also there.
He has also submitted that such attempt was made by online mode. Full stop. He has submitted that for a deferred meeting, there is no further requirement of having a clearance of 7 days. Para. Let notice be issued. Let notice be issued returnable on, we give a returnable date. This is 13th. We have it on 1st of September.
Miller.
1st of September. Mr. Goswami will be appearing for B. Goswami, the Learned AG would accept notice on behalf of respondent. Three.
If I appear for all, my lord, they will.
Okay. Yes. 3 B. Goswami, Learned Additional Advocate General appears, would accept notice for the official respondents and would be assisted by the respective standing council. 3 R. Dubey, Learned Council, is Learned Standing Council for respondent number 6. And Sri RKD Chaudhary has entered appearance for respondent number 4. Let extra copies be served upon them by tomorrow. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon respondent number 5 by registered post to DD, steps within 2 days. Para. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Para. On the next date, by the next date, the official respondents are required to file an affidavit and also produce the record.
Yes.
Number to fully kilometer. I had to check code design.
We will not do it.
under section 34, with the court. My learned friend is one cannot write it is court means the difference with distinction or high court having original.
No, we have, he has understood now.
Understand.
It's the High Court which exercises original jurisdiction. This is not a chartered High Court. We do not exercise.
By High Court.
Oh. So what is your submission now, Mr. Hussain?
Submission, my lord, matter may be disposed of within observation and direction to the petitioner. to
You
approach the
withdraw
appropriate-
this and you give you liberty to file an application under 3(5)(g), 3(g)(5).
Oh, no, we already filed.
No, it is already.
We already filed, my lord.
To refer, to already filed, it is there to go for against the.
Against the
Award of arbitrator.
award of arbitrator.
Oh, the arbitrator has given an award.
Yes,
It is challenging the award of arbitrator, there is a, he has to go under section 34 arbitration.
Okay. Oh, yes, you're correct. Heard 3 ATM Hussain. Your initials are very interesting. ATM. You must be very popular.
Your pleasure.
ATM. What is the full form of ATM?
Abu Tahir Muhammad Hussain.
And otherwise, what is an ATM?
Automatic teller machine. Since 18 years back, that question was asked to me.
Therefore, you know the answer.
Justice Amitabh Roy, sir.
Oh, it was asked to you. Automated teller machine.
Automated.
So you must be very popular. Everyone approaching you. Heard 3 ATM Hussain Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Petitioner who has put to challenge and order dated 11/6/2025 passed by the learned arbitrator under section 3(g)(5) of the National Highways Act 1956. When this matter was taken up on the last occasion, i.e. 6/8/2025, 3C Barua Learned Standing Council NHIDCL had contended that the challenge has to be made in accordance with the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 and not by filing a writ petition. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner was accordingly granted time to obtain instructions. Para. Sri Hussain, the learned counsel, has submitted that he would take the recourse which has been provided in the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, the instant writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Right, please, your lordship. Lordship, I have challenged a notice that your lordship will find at page 17. My lord, issued under 179 of BNSS, whereby, my lord, the petitioner has been directed to appear before police at Kohima. My lord, this notice has been issued beyond jurisdiction, my lord. It says, my lord, a police officer can issue a notice to the person within his jurisdiction who resides within the adjoining police station jurisdiction, my lord. May I take a lordship to 179 of BNSS?
BNSS. Which section?
179. This is in connection with requiring attendance of witnesses. May I read it, my lord?
Yes.
Any police officer making an investigation under this chapter may, by order in writing, require the attendance before himself or any person being within the limit of his own or any adjoining station who from the information given or otherwise appears to be acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case, and such person shall attend as so required.
Yes, what do you say, Madam Borman?
Lord, our allegation is that
You are from Guwahati. You are from which place?
from Guwahati, my lord, Beltola.
Okay, now where is the notice?
Notice at page 17.
Nagaland Standing Council has been served.
Yes, my lord, last occasion.
Where is Madam Crow or M. Kechi? Can you inform them? Mr. Sharma,
Yes.
please inform them
After some time.
after some time, or if it's not possible today, we can have it tomorrow also. We like to pass the order in their presence. Try to have
Yes,
this.
I'll inform them, my lord.
We come back to the court. If you are not successful, we'll have it tomorrow, but inform them.
Yes.
In their presence.
Oblige.
Ah, 63. Mr. Mazumdar?
Lordship, that the decision of the state government that where the borough electoral majority and such villages are to be included in the BTR. Accordingly, 81 villages have been included, including my village. And I'm aggrieved because in my revenue village, the number of borough electoral are not majority, but they have included nearby areas which are the forest land and the railways khas land. Some people are residing there, but they are casting vote in my village. They are only on that ground.
What is your grievance? Who are you?
I am the villager
Of?
Batasipur revenue village of
Your grievance is against what?
against the inclusion of my village in the BTR.
These are policy decisions. So how do you
No, I'm not
challenge
in
it
that
in a writ
consideration.
proceeding?
I know that the scope is very limited to challenge it, but I am purely on the procedural lacuna that the people who are residing in the forest land and in the railway khas land, this area cannot be included as a part of the revenue village because there is a specific boundary of the revenue village, specific definition of the revenue village, and the people who are residing in the forest land, they cannot be considered.
If the forest land is in the BTR, then?
Then my village is not in the BTR.
No, if the forest land is the BTR of the railway land is in the BTR,
There is
there
a
has to be,
distinction.
there can be some.
Yes, policy decision is to include the revenue village in the BTR. In my revenue village, there is no forest land. So they may include this area, the forest land and the railway.
What
khas
is
land.
your area? Is your area a revenue village?
Yes, Lordship.
Revenue village?
Revenue village,
That has been sought to be included in the BTR.
BTR.
So what are your grounds of challenge?
On the pretext that challenge, ground of challenge is that in my village, the Bodo electors are not majority in number, but they have included some.
What data have you given? What is the data?
Yes, Lordship, I am coming.
At least prima facie, you have to make out a case.
Yes, Lordship.
These are essentially within the realm of the executive policy
may-
decisions.
May come to the page number 8 of my petition.
8.
8.
Yes, please.
Then I have given the 3 polling stations are there.
8 is your averments. We need the data.
Now, I'll explain, Lordship.
Yes, please.
That the polling station number 208, Batasipur ME School. Lordship will find that non-Bodo voters are 81 and the Bodo voters are 78. And my
Yes.
submission is that the people who are casting their vote in the polling station number 208, they are not the resident of the Batasipur revenue village. They are residing in the forest land and the railway khas land. And this, Lordship, may come to the page number 23,
23.
last page of my petition.
Yes. The trace map. Trace map.
Trace map.
Yes, please.
There is a railway line in between the village and the forest land is there and the forest land, Dekajuli Road, and that part, as per the trace map, I have downloaded it from the official website of the government. That area falls in the forest land. The resident who are residing in the other part of the railway line, they are not within the Batasipur revenue village. But what happened in my case, so as to increase the population, they have included those area as a part of the revenue village. In fact, Lordship, the people who are residing in the forest land, they cannot be considered as a resident of the revenue village. Rather, they shall be considered as an illegal settler.
But what is your prayer? You are aggrieved by inclusion of your village in the BTR.
Yes, Lordship. Only my village.
What relief will you expect in a writ court of this, with a grievance of this nature? You have not given any data except the number of voters in three polling centers. How big is your village?
Lordship.
What is the area of the village?
That is indicated in the trace map itself.
Yes, we have seen how big it is.
That is in the.
Mr. Nayak?
Lordship, this is a grievance to be addressed by the election authority, Lordship, voter deputy commissioner, Lordship.
No, they are aggrieved by inclusion of their village in BTR. These are policy decisions.
That is one issue. Basically, they are aggrieved against inclusion of these people in the voter list, Lordship. That is their basic grievance. Other issue can be addressed, Lordship. So this is an issue, Lordship. If that is the basic grievance, Lordship, prior to filing of this petition.
What was the prejudice you are suffering because of inclusion of voters?
Yes, Lordship.
In your polling station.
I have explained in my petition itself.
What is it?
Lordship will find the page number 7.
7?
Yes. Paragraph number 5.
Okay, we'll issue notice at this. Heard Sri FZ Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the inclusion of their village in the BTR. Full stop. The grievance is also regarding the delimitation, whereby with a grievance that residents who are residents of other localities have also been included in the polling centers of the petitioners. Para? That notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. State, Mr. Das, 3 N Das for 1. Labor Welfare Corporation, why?
Because the notification is issued by the Labor Welfare Department. As they are empowered.
Why do you write Corporation Department? How do you make your parties? Number 2.
Additional Chief Secretary, Labor Welfare Department. Sorry, Lordship, it is a typological error. Corporation is not there. Sorry, I extremely sorry.
Two who will take? You will take, Mr. Das. 1, 2, 1, 2, and Das. RW 3 and 1, 2, and 5. And P9 for Standing Council BTC for 4 extra copies. Okay. Extra copies. The learned counsel for the respondents have, however, raised an objection on the maintainability of the writ petition by contending that the challenge is on a policy decision. Okay.
That's it.
Mr. Chaudhary?
Might be lost. That the removal of the members. Ideally came, we would go on with the liberty, my lord, because of it was not gazetted. Subsequently came to know the notification on the basis of which I was removed has not been officially filed in the official gazette, my lord. And especially meaning.
You're removed by what?
Yes,
What?
you'll kindly say page 66, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 66. No notice, no complaint, nothing at all. Within 2 days, everything was done, my lord.
Why? Yes, Mr. Das?
Yes, page 66, my lord, your lordship.
Hearing was given by the
Hmm?
authorized person, 65.
Yeah. Then your lordship will find date, kindly see your lordship. Panchayat, he said, my lord, dated, my lord.
2/7.
Yes, 2/7. And inquiry report is 1/7. 2/7. Your lordship, where the chief executive officer, he reports by letter dated 2/7. All are 2/7, 1/7. And I was asked to appear, my lord, your lordship, at page 65. To, by a person who is not authority at all, my lord, but district commissioner means district commissioner, my lord. And your lordship will find the order, my whole question was nothing, no complaint, no reference, no inquiry, nothing at all. Within
Yes.
2 days, my lord. I am elected representative, highest board I got, my lord.
Letter was also examined through Pramod Sharma, Assistant Commissioner.
Who is he?
And
He
the
is not.
Paris report, my.
As?
Paris report.
Yeah,
Yes.
what is the report dated?
The report dated 5 July.
1st July.
He took the hearing,
Page
65.
He took the hearing. How district commissioner is to examine the matter. And if it is found that, my lord, there is something, then only he can remove.
On my report, basically,
Within 2 days, everything, only to deprive me from taking oath, my lord.
Now, when were you elected?
Yes, election was, my lord, counting scrutiny, counting winning certificate 205, 20th May.
You did not take the oath till now. You
You
haven't
got
taken.
2-3 days just to avoid me, my lord. They have, my lord,
No, from May till July, why we have not taken oaths?
oath because they have called, first meeting they have called, my lord, your lordship, on 16/6/25. Meeting to be held, or taking meeting to be held on 23/6/25. Your lordship, on page 63.
But they have said that you were involved in a child marriage. That is the.
That is the allegation, my lord. But I am to say, my lord, whether it is child marriage or
whether
not.
they have denied in the brief petition. Regarding the.
No, we have gone to the, my lord.
That expression.
No, but see, there is an allegation, Mr. Das.
Yes,
Allegation may be correct, allegation may not be correct.
right.
But what we are concerned is that whether you had given him a due opportunity to represent his case, that does not appear.
Not to say due, my lord, not even.
No, we are on due opportunity, not an opportunity. You have to give a due opportunity.
Get the instruction. The opportunity has been given.
No, it is.
No,
otherwise fine.
on the face of record, my lord.
Third, Sri H.R.A. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri, who? You tell. Your choice.
Mr. A.M. Ahmed Man.
Both. Who comes first?
I'm
Ahmed
material-
first, come first. I
I
think.
come first.
You come first.
For material gain, my lord.
Assisted by Sri J. Abedin, Learned Counsel. The grievance of the petitioner is against an order dated 2/7/2025 issued by the
Position of opposition.
District Commissioner Morigaon,
Yes.
whereby the petitioner has been
Remove.
removed
Yes, ma'am, remove.
Removed from the
From the post of ward member, ward number 6, ma'am.
post from removed as ward member. Full
Yes,
stop. It is
ward
the case
member.
of the petitioner
Ward member of 40 Dumukara Gaon
that,
Panchayat.
that he or she that she was duly elected as a ward member from ward number
6 of
6
Of-
of 40 number Dhumkura
Gaon
Gaon
Panchayat.
Panchayat in the district of Morigaon.
Morigaon.
Full stop. The senior council, learned senior council has contended that amongst other grounds, there is gross violation of the principles of natural justice as on an allegation of being involved in child marriage, the impugned order of removal has been passed. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. PNRD, Doctor, 1, 5 and 6. 1, 5 and 6. District Commissioner Endas, 2, 3 and 4. Extra copies. 3. Chaudhary Jalan Senate Council prays for an interim order.
Page 20.
From a cursory glance of the impugned order dated 2/7/2025, it does not appear that a due opportunity was granted to the petitioner on the allegation of being involved in a child marriage. Full stop. In view of the above, it is directed that till the returnable date, the impugned order dated 2/7/2025 shall remain suspended.
Next item, same, my lord. What number will be?
The aforesaid interim order would, however, be reconsidered on the returnable date. Returnable date will give interim orders.
But only the matter has been examined. It may reflect.
That will not make any difference. Examined by whom?
Deputy Commissioner.
At what stage?
Promote from one assessment.
At what stage?
It does not reflect that due opportunity has been given. That's for.
Returnable on, 1, 2, 3, 4, on 10th of September.
Same order.
10 September.
Next item, same, my lord. Only one number. Gao Panchayat same.
What number?
What number is?
9.
9, my lord.
And impugned order?
Same, order.
Mentioned in the same order, madam.
Okay. Same.
In the same order.
2 persons removed.
Okay. Here we'll write A.M. Ahmed.
Yes. my lord.
Assisted by.
Yes, that will
Equal distribution.
that will justify their, my lord. Consequential. Obliged to you. But in the meantime, there is no power in taking oath, my lord, because
That will not say now.
Yes.
not.
Yes.
There's a loss.
Extra copies, yeah.
Obliged to.
Yes, GST.
Yes,
Madam?
Cancel.
Yes. Covered.
Yes, Lordship.
You are not there on record, madam?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Preparing on behalf of Mr. R.S.
Be on record. Difficult to record names like this. M. Nirola, no?
Yeah.
M. Nirola. On behalf of A.K. Gupta.
R.S. Mishra, Lordship.
On behalf of R.S. Mishra. And madam, your name? And Kakuti for? S.C. CAD. Make the corrections.
Yes, Lordship.
Is it a disposed of order?
This is a disposal.
Okay. Disposed of, huh? Make the corrections, both of you.
Yes. Okay.
नाम तेरा लिखी सर नाम तेरा लिखी थे Yes, Mr. Das.
I think this is the first time which has, I don't know whether your lordship has dealt in the Assam Panchayat Act where anti-defection is being brought. So far as Jila Parishad is concerned. If it is, my lord, 3 Congress, there was an election which was held, Panchayat election after notification issued. And it is in South Salmara, Mankasar. So that there were 4 constituency, out of 4 constituency, 3, my lord, Congress has won 3 on 3 constituency and 1 independent. 3, my lord, Congress has won candidate and 1 is independent candidate. 4.
Yes.
So now, my lord, the next will be under 70, the election of the president under 70, president and vice president respectively. So meeting was called for. If your lordship now looks into it, the notification at page 33 kindly be seen, my lord. 33.
Yes, please.
This is 4th of August 2025. In partial modification office, earlier notification memo dated so as hereby notified that under section 65 and 70 of so and so 50, the first meeting of South Salmara was called on 28/7 at DC conference. However, due to absence of members laid down so and so, meeting was adjourned as such in accordance with so and so. 7/8 is the next date of meeting which was called for. 7/8.
Yes.
Lordship got it?
Yes.
Now please turn to page 34. Next page.
Yes, please.
This is on 2/8/2025.
Yes.
The president has written to the.
So it is earlier.
Yes, 2/8, yes. This is 4th August 2/8. Kindly see this. Address to respond number 5, because all belong to Congress. See that you have been elected a JPC member from our Congress party as per decision taken by concerned authority of Congress party on 26/7. Mr. Mirjuna Begum, that is the petitioner, is selected as a Jila Parishad president candidate from our Congress party. So you are hereby directed to attend the meeting and cast your valuable vote in favor of Mrs. Mirjuna Begum as Jila Parishad president, South Salmara, so and so, which will be formed on 7/8/2025 at the premise of district commissioner, so and so. Otherwise, anti-defection law will be applicable against you and the party will take necessary action for disqualification of your ZPC membership as well as primary membership of the party. Now, copy to kindly see. 6, my lord, it is a DC which copy was also addressed to DC. Now, my lord will kindly turn to the representation which has filed at page 35. We came to know that there is a smack foul play. So we came to know there is something is going to happen. So on 4/8/2025, we have written to the district commissioner. Now, at page 39, now this is the party whip which was issued at page 39. Kindly see. On the next page, representation was filed to the district commissioner by the petitioner. At page 39 is a party whip on 7/8/2025. Prior to that meeting, my lord, 7/8. Lordship got it? Kindly see intimation regarding party whip issued by Indian National Congress Party for election of Princess South Mara. Now kindly see the second paragraph. It is therefore requested. No, kindly see the first. Party whip for election of President of South Salmara, Mankasar, to be held on 7/8. According, Mrs. Mirjana Begum is selected as a party candidate for the post of president, so and so. A list of total number of ZPC membership selected, party symbol of Indian National Congress, who are going to participate in a said election of president. It is therefore requested that your honor would be kind enough to take action under section 111, subsection 3(2) of the Assam Panchayat Act 1994, as amended up to date, and disqualify JPC member of our party if any found guilty of violation of so and so. Now, my lord will kindly see the provision. Now,
Yes.
before that, let's see the provision.
Yes.
111. Lordship will find that page 118. I think your lordship is holding the same book.
Yes.
Disqualification. Now, if your lordship turn to 111(3), that is page 121.
This is a different book, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Kindly take this book, my lord.
No, doesn't matter. We have same,
Yes.
so we have the provision.
Hope so it is amended, my lord.
Yes,
This is 3, kindly see, 111(3).
yes.
And if your lordship see it, there is a clause which has been inserted in 2023. Lordship got it? 2023.
Yes.
In case of Jila Parishad, members of a political party shall be disqualified if he or she voluntarily gives up the membership. It's number B. C, kindly see this. Votes or abstains from voting in contrary to the respective political party in the election of the president, so and so, of a standing committee, or in a voting of no, so and so, so and so. So this is a statute which has been laid down. So far as the disqualification, now it was apparently informed to the deputy commissioner, and also a party whip has been issued.
Yes.
In view of that also, in pursuance to that, my lord, they have gone ahead and at page 7/8, page 40, kindly see page 40 now. This is a minutes of the second meeting.
Yes.
Yes. Now see at page 44. Now 40
Page?
to page 40, it starts from 40. These are agenda of the meeting. Page 43, my lord. Kindly see 43 in top. Lordship got it, 43. In pursuance of the power conferred under section 65 and 70 of Rule 50, in compliance with the instruction contained in letter dated 17/5 issued by Panchayat and Rural Development Department so and so from the District Commissioner South, the second meeting of the first session was conveyed on 7th day of August 2025 at so and so under the chairmanship of so and so in the presence. Agenda of the meeting: oath taking of newly elected member of Jilla Parishad, election of the president and vice president of Jilla Parishad. This is number 2. If your lordship turn to page 44, kindly see on the as per request of DC an introduction session of so and so. Now my lord will kindly see the next. Authorized officer then apprised the House of agenda of a meeting. As per agenda, oath of office was administered to a newly elected member in the first. As per the second agenda, proposal and support of the election of president of Jilla Parishad was invited from the newly elected member present in the meeting. Now kindly in response,
Yes.
Noor Islam, member of number 2 Kalapani, that is so and so, proposed the name of Mirzuna Begum, that is the petitioner, member of so and so for the post of president, and proposal was supported by Mirzuna Begum. Subsequently, Wahidur Rahman, your lordship will kindly note down, this is belongs to the Congress party. This is the respondent number 6 in this case. Now, member of number so and so, proposal, Pekmara so and so, proposed the name of, this is the independent, my lord, proposed the name of Tanzina Khan, that's the, my lord, the Congress party. This is the candidate, my lord, respondent number 5. So and so, for the same post, and the proposal was supported by Tanzina Khan. Now, my lord, there is 2 fractions. Now, one is that 3 owned from the Congress, 1 from the independent. So, out of 3, my lord, party whip issued that petitioner has to be selected. It was informed to her also, saying that if you violate provision of 111(3)(1) be attracted for disqualification. Copy to Deputy Commissioner. Now, when the meeting was held, immediately she has taken a U-turn and is saying that no, I will also contest for the post of president. Now, the independent, she came out and independent supported. Now is 2:2. When is 2:2, then you have to toss the coin. When it is toss the coin, we lost. Immediately, that same meeting, we said that you cannot toss in view of the provision of 111(3)(1)(c), you have violated. So it should be disqualified. So that your lordship will find at page 46, kindly see. Coin was, my lord, this goes on, there was a coin, toss the coin and ultimately on. See at page 46, my lord. See 46 now, my lord. Before coining, toss of coin, at page 46, second paragraph. It is pertinent to mention during the process of proposing names of election of president, when the name of Mrs. Tanzina Khan and so was put forward for the said post, Mrs. Noor Yasmin Sheikh raised an objection questioning whether 2 candidates from the same political party could be nominated. She further referred to the provision relating to party whip and anti-defection. In reply, the district commissioner clarified neither the Assam Panchayat Act 1994 nor the Assam Panchayat Constitution Rule contain any provision prohibiting the nomination of more than 1 candidate from the same political party. He further stated there is no reference to the party whip in either of these enactment, citing section 111(3) of the Assam Panchayat Act in relation to anti-defection. District of further explained no provision under state act applies to disqualify a candidate belonging to a political party in this context. My lord, what he says, if there is more than 1 political party, 1 candidate for the same political, there is no harm. Man, I don't understand. If there may be Congress, there are BJP and other, then the situation will be different. Here is a political party, there is a 1 Congress. Now, this is total violation of 111, which is introduced in 2023. Now, further it says, whatever it is not there under this act, representation of people act and conduct of the election rule, that will be applicable. Here, directly 2023, they brought this provision. So now, my lord, I have been told that the president and the vice president already by virtue of these minutes has already been, they have been. I don't know whether there is an oath which has been taken, but immediately the president, Congress also immediately have written to Deputy Commissioner on 8th. 7th, there was a repentation. So before tossing of the coin, we said that please do not do it. It was informed earlier to you also regarding anti-defection. It has gone ahead, my lord. And 8th, on 7th, also we informed. This minutes of meeting is null and void. But even then,
But Mr. Das, so
Yes.
far as the private respondents are concerned,
Yes,
5
sir.
and 6, you have said that 5 belongs to your political party.
Out of
5.
no,
Five,
no.
out of
Yes.
respondents 5 and
Yes,
6.
yes,
These are the
yes.
2 private respondents.
Yes, yes.
5 belongs to a political party,
Yeah.
wherein
Is an independent.
1113 may come into operation.
Yeah.
What about 6? She's an independent candidate.
I know. 6.
there is
We
no
have no grievance. This is what we have a grievance is that when 3 plus 4, that is a 4, my lord, 3 belong to Congress. What we are saying, if this 3 would have been there, and if she would not have objected, there would have been no violation under 111. There would no violation. By this lady, my lord, of the, there is a violation of party whip. The direction of the party has been violated. If she would have supported, then 3, automatically there has
What
been.
do you say, Mr. Sharma? No, regarding this 5 and 6, we are not very clear. So far as senior council is leading us to 3E, which has been introduced in 2023, introducing the aspect of anti-defection. If there is a party whip, you cannot go otherwise.
Yes.
If you go, you'll be disqualified.
Correct.
So far, that will be applicable for 5. 6 is an independent person. So if 6 will, even if 3 is held to be disqualified due to anti-defection, then 4 is still there. 4 against 4, there cannot be any party whip.
Got you. We don't have any grievance against the independent. What we have a grievance, 3 were the Congress. We have the grievance against the Congress, which she said that I will.
If suppose if if we see taking a holistic view,
Yes.
3 is out, disqualified, anti-defection.
Yes.
But still then, the independent is on the other side.
No, my lord, this is, my lord, it is 2:2. Now that if C goes, then it will remain 3. If C is disqualified, it remains 3 with the
Now, who is
independent.
the present president now?
Now, present president is the response number 5.
Present
there
president,
is-
response
yes.
5.
From Congress. So there will be 4. If, my lord, if C goes,
How many elected members are there?
there is a 4. 3 belongs to Congress, 1 is
There
independent.
are four members.
Yes.
total.
3, my lord, is Congress and 1 is independent. If your lordship find at page 8, we given a chart as page 8. Kindly see page
Yes,
8.
Mr. Dubey, any clarification?
3:1, and because of non-voting, 2:2, then toss. This is the ultimate, what the decision council is. A submission, my lord, that so far as private respondent number 5, my lord.
Yes. There are total 4 members
4,
Yes.
4, yes.
in this
Yes, 3 belong to one party, my lord.
Jila Parishad.
Yes.
And out of 4, how would you elect a president?
Majority, what has happened here is, my lord, the whip was issued on 2nd of August. So there was a direction to respondent number 5 in favor of the candidates.
Whip was on 7th of August. Yes. Correct. 7, 8, page 39.
Prior to that, whip was there, my lord. Prior to that, whip.
Page 34 is the whip.
Prior to that.
34 is 34 the whip.
Yes, yes. Prior to that. And it was given notice to her. On party whip, kindly see, my lord.
It appears, Lord, that she has acted contrary to the whip that has been there.
This is what I am saying.
But, what is the law mandates is, the decision has to be taken by the district commissioner. If your lordship sees 3 sub-rule 2.
Okay, well, let us issue notice. Okay, I heard Sri D. Das, Leonard Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri M. Khan.
K. Mohammed.
Oh, sorry, K. Mohammed. KM has become MK. K. Mohammed for the petitioner. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the election of the president and vice president,
President.
of the
Jila-
South Salmara Mankachar Zilla Parishad. It is the case of the petitioner that out of the 4 constituencies, 3 elected candidates belong to the Congress party and 1 independent. There was a party whip which was issued on 2/8/2025 for voting in favor of the selected candidate of the party, namely the petitioner.
Yes, as a president.
It was also clarified that in the event of violation of the whip, the consequences of section 111(3) of the so-and-so rules would be taken resort to. Full stop. However, the party whip was not followed, violated, and the petitioner had applied for taking action under the aforesaid provision of law for disqualification on the ground of anti-defection. No, disqualification on the ground of defection. Full stop. As no action has been taken, the instant petition has been filed. Let notice be issued. S. Datta, pending conflict PNRD for 1 and 2. 3 R. Dubey, 4 H. Sharma, additional senior advocate. 5 and 6 registered post with AD. Steps, extra copies of format or steps within 2 days. 3. Das, the London Senate Council, has prayed for an interim order. He has, however, submitted that there is no clear information as to the election of the respondent number 5 to the post of president.
No, she has been elected. She has been
President.
Yes, yes.
Oh, oath.
Oath,
Okay.
I don't know. They have not taken the office also. This is-
The London Senate Council.
Office has not been taken.
London Council has submitted that though the respondent number 5 has been elected as the post, elected to the post of president,
He has not taken the charge.
the charge has not been taken
Yes. correct.
over. But after considering, it is provided that any action taken by the respondent number 5 as the president would be subject to further orders that may be passed in this writ petition. Full stop. The aforesaid order would, however, be reconsidered as the same has been passed at the motion stage. Let the returnable date be fixed on when? We'll have 4 weeks. But returnable date for 6 weeks बोला क्या? Fixed on today is 14th, 13th, 1, 2, 3, 4 on 15th September.
Charge has not been taken over, my lord. Charge has not been taken by her. Apparently, it appears that is out and out. Apparently, on the face of it is illegal. My lord, if your lordship's oath may be taken, but charge, my lord, today also, how it materially affects, charge has not been taken over. So your lordship can say later charge.
2007-8, that is what.
No, maybe my lord, charge has not been taken over. Charge, that's my submission, my lord. Your
We have
lordship can
recorded
say
that.
that charge has not been taken over. Let us status quo as on today in respect of charge. Maybe maintain, my lord. That will not complicate it, mother, my lord. With due respect, with your lordship. Due respect.
No, let it be like this. We have given a caveat to her that any
Yes.
action taken will be subject to further orders. That will be. That is why I made a returnable date.
Right.
Okay, next. We are also making, on the next date, the Learned State Council is also required to apprise the court regarding the steps taken on the aspect of anti-defection.
Yes, yes. Fine.
My lord, I am told, my lord, matter may be taken up tomorrow, my lord. They have left. I have talked with Mrs.
Okay, which item was this?
Item 62.
62, okay. Who was on the other side?
My lord, the government of Nagaland.
Nagaland, okay, 3 crore. Okay, Sri T.R. Sharma, Learned Counsel. Has, no, has Sri T.R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Miss M. Bourbon, Learned State Counsel. Para. This court, by order dated 8/8/2025, had directed listing of this case by reflecting the name of G. Nagaland in the cause list. What's the para? Though the names have been reflected in the cause list, comma, none has appeared. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed again tomorrow.
Obliged, my lord.
You have informed her?
Yes, my lord, I have informed.
May it please your lordship. Well, this is regarding eviction notice against Arjya Vidyapith College. My lord, there is a roadside land, my lord. It is Dag number 381. Next adjacent land is Dag number 182. 182 is 10 bigha, my lord. It was allotted to the college, and college has constructed 3 hostel buildings. My lord, this respondent number 5 NGO, they filed a PIL here, my lord, for clearance of encroachment and establishment of a children park over Dag number 381. My lord, your lordship kindly, and the government, my lord, they have filed an affidavit, my lord. My lord, your lordship will find it at page 36, my lord. Relevant parties at the page 38.
There were litigations earlier also.
Earlier also, my lord. My lord. Your lordship's order is also there, my lord.
We somehow remember. Where is it?
My lord. My lord, it is at page 49. At the time of my lord admission, your lordship passed the order. Then my lord, Honorable Justice D. Borua passed final order. My lord, page 49.
What
The
was
PIL, the affidavit filed, there is no such allegation against me, my lord. Allegation was against others. Page 49 is the earlier.
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Heard Sri PKD Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
Oh, yes. To college, status.
The grievance is against eviction notice issued to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner, which is a college. Petitioner, which is a college, etc.
This is the petition we have received. With pagination. That's
It's we are asked to annex the original one. Original one is blank. That is why we have to.
This is the
blank.
When cold copy, they are blank over.
original to photocopy.
What about the copies?
From page number 26 onward. 26 to Xerox 30, 29.
Oh, there are some copies here. You have to type it.
Type copy has, we have.
Here in the court's copy,
Type copy is there, my lord.
is it there?
Yes.
It's 21 to 25.
It is there, it is there. It is there. Type copies are there.
That's from 26 to 29.
Xerox came out like this, my lord.
I leave it to your lordship.
You can use those for your drafts. You should have given to the court also. We also need pages for draft. क्या लिखा? Which is a college. Put up. It is contended that earlier the respondent number 5 NGO had filed PIL number 70 of 2018, whereby a direction was sought for eviction of encroachers and establishment of a children's park. Full stop. The said PIL was followed by another writ petition wherein it was clarified that while taking steps for eviction, the land of the petitioner are not to be affected. What's the para? It is the contention of the petitioner that irrespective of such direction, the petitioner has been sought to be evicted from its patta land. Para. Issue notice returnable by 663. Revenue. T.R. Mohanton, 1, pending council revenue. 234 H. Sharma. Addition senior content 5 and 5 registered postpaid AD. Steps within 2 days, 2 working days. Para 3. The learned council prays for an interim order. Para after perusal of the after considering the facts and circumstances and the orders passed by this court in earlier proceedings, the impugned notice dated 10/7. No, don't say, proceeding, status quo as on today with regard to the position of land in question shall be maintained. Yes, Mr. Bhayan.
Yes, my lord. May it please your lordship, my lord, the petition has been served with a notice of eviction, my lord, at page 30, my lord. Will kindly come to page 30, my lord.
30.
30, my lord. Yes. No DUG number, no patta number, anything, my lord, with regard to location and everything. Name has been, my lord, put in, and 15 days time, my lord. Otherwise, it will be, my lord, all will be demolished, my lord. That's been from the circle officer, Dispur, my lord. And the petitioner number 1, my lord, if your lordships come to page number 33, my lord, he is a riotee, my lord. And these 5 bighas of land, 18 so and so, and under Basundhara, my lord, 23/6/2021, it was applied, my lord. They have applied prayer for Miyadi Patta to the enlisted Riot and Khatian who are holding government selling land. Now the copy itself is at page, my lord, 35 and 35 is the type copy, my lord. 36 is the, my lord, land records. And at page 37, if your lordship, this is a type copy, my lord, wherein this is a Miyadi Patta land. Petition number, my lord, 2. Miyadi Patta land which has been agreed to be sold, my lord. At page 39, DUG number, Pattanar, everything is mentioned at page 40. Covered by DUG number 82 is old, new is 5425. It's been served with this notice, my lord, wherein.
What is the provision of Mr. Sharma? Eviction notice under what provision?
Dispur revenue, my lord.
Now, what provision of law?
No provision, nothing, my lord.
No. You have to say so.
Absolutely, my lord. And my locations and everything, every one, my lord, has been under one this.
You take instructions on this. Okay. We'll have this on Friday next.
No, my lord, then this 15 days time will be over and they'll
No,
demolish.
we'll give
Yes,
you some protection.
yes, my, yes.
Part 3 AK Bhuiyan, Learned Counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by eviction notice dated 30/7/2025. Full stop. It is contended that apart from the notice being vague, whereby there is no description, wherein there is no description of the land or property, comma, it is not even clear as to under what provision of law the same has been issued. Para 3H Sharma, Learned State Council, is directed to obtain instructions in this regard. Please for motion on next Friday. Para, considering the facts and circumstances and by balancing the equities, it is provided that till the next date fixed, status quo as on today shall be maintained.
Deeply obliged.
Status quo as on today, as with regard to the land of the petitioners are concerned, shall be maintained.
Yes, deeply obliged.
22nd of October.
The interim
May I
direction,
pray for 24th, my lord? 22nd, I'll be out of station, my lord.
24th is, okay, 24th is
Sunday, 25th.
possible. Yes.
25th, my lord.
24th Wednesday possible, 24th.
24th.
24th is Sunday.
No, September. Oh, this, sorry, I mean,
It should be 28.
no,
Let it be 26.
26, 26.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
26.
Deeply obliged.
26 August. Whose? Asbora. Name of Asbora be reflected in the cost list. Since this order has been passed ex parte without instructions, ex parte mortally without instructions, the same would be reconsidered on the next date fixed.
Obliged.
Since this interim order. Or to facilitate Sri Sharma, Learned State Council to have the instructions. Let an extra copy of the writ petition be served upon him. Please serve a copy to Mr. Sharma. Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
In this case, my lord, petitioner's land was acquired by the government, my lord. After that, they filed
Land
one-
was acquired.
acquired.
Thereafter,
we made a prayer before the authorities to grant us compensation, but compensation was not granted, so we filed a writ petition in the year 2010. And the Honorable High Court disposed of the writ petition, directing that our prayer may be considered. But later, we are not granted the compensation, and my compensation was granted to one Konoknath. And later I came to know that the land, my lord, may only say Annexure 5, my lord.
affidavits have been exchanged.
It was said that my invitation was cancelled.
Affidavits have been exchanged.
Yes,
Yes, Mr. Who is appearing? Madam Bormon?
Here a picture is not found by you, that file is missing and accordingly we have intimated to the police.
You have to take some action. If the file is missing, you have to reconstruct.
Our affidavit might, affidavit might directed to draw from the instruction. Accordingly, affidavit.
This is the old matter we can have for final disposal on Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? Come prepared on Tuesday for disposal. Considering that the pleadings have been exchanged and the writ petition is pending since the year 2020, list for admission hearing on Tuesday. Tuesday, admission hearing.
19.
Come prepared for disposal.
Obliged.
Is it alive?
My lord, it is
Issue
alive.
is alive.
Issue is alive. We have.
From 16.
My lord,
You have a longevity is very good. 9 years you are alive. 2016.
my lord.
The respondents have felicitated you to stay alive or what?
In a way, my lord.
Today
Yes.
also, I think there is a change of counsel from the respondent side.
Who is the youngest counsel?
Declaring on behalf of MC Vishwa.
Miss MG Biswas. MG Biswas. I'm not getting the Miss MG Biswas. Okay, that doesn't matter. When one of the matters is of 16, so it's connected. So we cannot afford to adjourn matters of 16. Yes, when
After 20th, my lord.
'21st for this admission hearing.
22nd, my lord, would be more comfortable, my lord.
22nd is it?
Or
Friday, we
26th,
cannot-
then, my lord, 26th, then, 26th.
26th, okay,
My lord.
26th. Readings are over.
Readings are over, my lord. It's a
Same
short
order.
issue, my lord. The
Same
beneficiary.
order, huh? On date to খালি হবো 26 তারিখ।
26th.
30 and 31.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, petitioner has informed us over phone that they will adjourn this matter for today. I'm the respondent number 11, your lordship. We have filed a petition for ex parte interim order, and therefore that may be fixed, your lord.
Vacating.
And here about the application file, it's a factual dispute on losses and take up for disposal. And on other things, yeah.
That may be fixed, your lordship.
P. Sharma, who is P. Sharma? Prem Sharma.
Jay Sharma. Jay Sharma.
No, petitioner. Prem
Petitioner
Sharma.
P. Sharma, your lordship.
P. Sharma, P. Sarwal, SB Sinha. There is no representation on behalf of.
Mayor
the
Chip.
Yes,
Senior is, Masjid Senior could not appear today.
you are for the
because-
petitioner, madam.
Yes, Lordship.
Who is your senior?
P. Sharma.
Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of
He had to rush to
Sri
his.
P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. In view of the aforesaid submission, please discuss for admission hearing on
20th August, your lordship.
21st.
Lordship, after 25th,
26th,
which was it?
maybe 21st, your lordship.
25th, it will be convenient for us, Lordship.
25th is a holiday, madam. You may come, we will not come. 26th,
Yes.
26th, 26/8. Yes.
My lord, we have already withdrawn our Wakalanama, my lord. We have already communicated to them, my lord.
May not be interested. Yes, who are you?
Lordship, I'm in item number 33. And in item number 32, I have been instructed to appear and till now the Ukalanama has not been given. Moreover, the petitioner in item number 32, the petitioner number 1 is a company. The authorized representative of the company as well as the petitioner number 2, he is the same person, he has expired. So we will have to file substitution also on behalf of the company.
Company need not be substituted.
Means the
Company is-
authorized representative of the
Doesn't
company.
matter. Doesn't matter. Company is a legal entity. But if the cause of action has been espoused in a personal capacity, then the question of substitution may come. You must still go ahead with the matter.
Lordship, we will
And
have to,
so far item number 33 is concerned,
I am there in that.
this petitioner has passed away.
No, the petitioner number 2 in item number 32 has passed away. Kumar Gaurav has passed away.
No, that is okay. 30
But this 33, the
how is-
petitioner is there.
How is 33 connected?
Because she is also a director of the company, and they have filed this case against a case registered before the Mumbai police in EOW, economic offence wing.
It is pending since 2021.
Yes, Lordship. And in between, there are some settlement also between the parties.
Who appears for state of Maharashtra? Maharashtra. What is the cause of action? Have you satisfied those cause of action, part
Ye-
of cause of action arising
Yes,
here?
yes, Lordship. That was considered and that thereafter.
No, even if earlier councils are not, madam, you are appearing, Goswami? Who is told? Okay, you are the informant. You had lost the FIR in the state of Maharashtra, and they have challenged the
unmaintainable, amongst other things.
no.
Actually, the two petitions, the Amar Shakti petition, company is Amar Shakti, and the first petition was by Amar Shakti to Amar Shakti through a director. The director unfortunately passed away. And Mr. Pathak was the counsel, and he said he's got no instructions.
No, Mr. Tamuli has said that he has instructions to
Oh,
appear.
I see, okay.
I think
That's
that's
a
why
new
it is.
development then. In Amar Shakti.
Yes.
And
Till now, I
because
have not filed my Wakalatnama there.
Tamuli is also the counsel in the
In the wife's petition.
in the petition filed by
also director.
in 33 he is also a director.
Yes, yes.
Oh, we'll do one thing. You file your formal wakalatnama
Yes, Lordship.
on behalf of the company, and we'll have this for admission hearing.
Yes, your lordship.
What are your grounds for challenging the FIR?
Lordship, because in between there are settlement between the parties, this between the parties. Actually, there was these two companies, Amar Shakti Commercial Industries Limited and the Fortune Integrated Commercial Industry, Fortune Integrated Assets Finance Limited. They have gone for joint lending, and there
They
were
have gone
dispute.
for
Joint lending business in Assam.
Okay.
So they have financed the various vehicles, and responsibility of the Amar Shakti was to give the entire amount per month wise. And ultimately,
Madam,
there
is there any settlement between you, Madam Goswami?
Lordship,
Are you do you have instructions on that?
yes, yes. Lordship, we find a reply.
Now, is there any settlement?
First of all, there can't be a settlement over a crime. If there is.
No. That there are compatible offences. These may not be.
It's cheating.
No, if that is what we are asking. If you are you serious on your?
The settlement was, there was an MOU and a segregation of loans agreement. What happened is there were about 5,000 odd loans, which they were never repaid over a period of time. When we started investigating, we realized that there are discrepancies because the document verification was the companies. They would send the document, we gave the loan 90%, they gave 10% for a vehicle lease. So they would check the document, send it to us. We on the face of the document would check and then submit in our systems. Later, when we were not getting back our monies, we
No,
started
we are not on the allegation and
Yes.
contrary. We are only on asking you whether you are serious.
agreement pertaining to the.
Madam, you are not even asking, listening to the question. That is not the question.
Yes, sorry.
What is my question?
Is there a settlement?
That is not the question.
Doctor, I understood that to be the question, sorry.
You are not even listening. You don't have the patience to listen to the court.
Apologies.
We'll not put the question to you.
Apologies, doctor, I thought you said, you were asking if there's any
That
agreement.
is not the question. Question is whether you are seriously pursuing the criminal case against the petitioner.
Yes, yes,
Then there is a, then we'll hear this matter.
yes, which is what we.
If you can make out a case for interference at the initial stage,
There's already a.
the
stay.
grounds are very, very limited.
Yes,
Mr. Tamuli,
Yes, Lord.
you, for quashing an affair in a writ jurisdiction or even a 482, you can have, but we have to go by the principles laid down.
Yes, Lord. That is there.
Do you make out a case of Bhajan Lal, the principles?
Yes, Lord. There,
What is your case?
Lordship, in this case, when there was a lending business, thereafter, we have filed title suit against them. And there are litigations on the both the part. And there was ultimately a memorandum of settlement between both the parties.
The criminal case originated by a FIR or a complaint case?
It was an FIR.
FIR.
And ultimately, there was a memorandum of settlement wherein it has been clearly stated that both the companies will withdraw cases filed against each other. And that was that memorandum of settlement. Subsequently, thereafter, there was a segregation of loan. And both the companies have divided their shares. And if there is any dispute regarding any of the disputed accounts in the loan after segregation, there will be a new cause of action. And in the earlier cause of action, once there is a memorandum of settlement wherein it has been stated, and we have done our part, we have withdrawn all the cases against them. But they have not
What
withdrawn.
kind of cases did you
We
institute?
filed one complaint case, 2 title suits, where stay was granted, and all the cases were amicably settled, and it was ultimately withdrawn.
What
on
was your
compromise.
complaint case?
Lordship,
What was your complaint
the
case?
complaint case was against the directors of this Amar Shakti Commerce and Industries Limited, and there was also allegation of fraud. So ultimately, those cases were withdrawn as part of
But
memorandum of
if
settlement.
the elements, if an offense is made out, how can we interfere?
Lordship, once there is a settlement, the cause of action of the lodging the FIR has gone. Because we have given them, and it was also mentioned in that memorandum of settlement, that if there remains certain.
Let us see the FIR for a cursory glance. And Amar Shakti, which is your case, Amar Shakti?
No, Lordship, the 35, and that is second one.
You are Amar Shakti?
Lordship, I am for the Sharmistha Borua, that is one of the director.
No, okay, the next
That
one.
Amar Shakti, I have not received the brief till now.
Okay. Where is the FIR?
It is in page number 64.
64. Yes, please. Yes. What are the allegations?
Lordship, it starts from page number 67. There is a Lordship, the brief allegation has been mentioned in para 12, that is at page 65. The first information brief contents attached separate sheet if required. Details read down back blank page on the date, time, place mentioned herein above. The accused herein, that is the director, partners of Messrs. Eco Motors and Automobiles Private Limited and Messrs. Amar Shakti Commerce and Industries Limited, Guwahati, Assam, in collusion with each other, and planned the criminal conspiracy against and gained the confidence of the complainant's company. Portion indicated
This
assets
is registered under what?
This is registered under section Lordship 406, 409, 420, 465, 468, 471, 120B.
406, 409, 420, 465, 468.
471 and
120B. Very concerned. Yes.
And we have paid the amount to them. We have transferred the amount.
Are these compoundable offense?
Lordship. All are 465 to compoundable.
406. The owner of the property, yes. Compoundable, but consent of the
Lordship,
complainant.
Lordship, there is the agreement, segregation of loan. The memorandum of understanding is at page 88.
What is the date of the memorandum of understanding?
This was dated November 15, 2021 at Mumbai.
November 15, and this FIR was lodged when?
FIR was lodged prior to that.
FIR is prior to that?
Yes, Lordship.
Then?
Subject matter of FIR is not a subject matter of segregation. We said so in our reply.
What is the memorandum of understanding has followed the lodging of the FIR? In that discussion, was the contents of the FIR taken into consideration?
Suspended only to the extent of working out the verification process, not beyond it. Lordship, there is no way there can be an agreement to settle an unlawful act. So what?
No, these are compoundable offense. You can take permission if you are.
public money. We
No,
are
no.
a non-banking financial
No, come to 420, come to 320, the various tables.
Yes, Lordship, it may be, but the subject matter of the memorandum of understanding and the segregation of loan is not the 667 customer accounts. That is the subject matter of the FIR. So the agreement was over and above that, because money was not coming and it's an RBI public sector funding we have. So we said, let's segregate the accounts because verification on ground has to be done by them. They collect and they are in touch. They are a Maharashtra company. So we said that let's divide the loans. We take a few and start document checking, and you take a few and start document checking. And till the verification is happening, we will suspend FIR. It was not suspension in limine or withdrawal of the FIR.
Lordship, may kindly turn to page 91 of my petition.
Where is that part, madam? That it was temporary, the settlement was only conditional.
Yes, the Lordship will find.
Page.
Lordship will have to read page 90 with page 91.
90,
90, yes, Your Lordship.
switch clause, terms.
B,
Further, they say process.
second,
Please,
A and B.
yes.
It is agreed between parties that out of the pool of 391 crores, FIAL has identified 227 crores worth customer profile against 1748 customer profile.
Portfolios.
Of the ACIL and 3,800 customer portfolios of EMAL. Those are the Amar Shakti companies, to ascertain the genuineness and verify the veracity of the portfolios wherein the said list is attached. So this is the division. B, further, the said process of verification shall be specifically done and conducted by FIAL through personal field visits by executives of FIAL, dispatching notices through RTAT, wherein the said verification shall be done within the period of 60 days from the date of execution of.
What has happened? What has happened? This was done or not?
Yes, Lordship, it's done and I think the process is going on, and we found that there is more discrepancies. So we actually want to now further.
Lordship, may kindly turn to the next agreement.
The problem is the FIR in state. Lordship, the next page, which is what he's relying on.
Yes, page 91.
91G. Thereafter, upon signing this MOU, the legal proceedings initiated against each other, which are enumerated as below, shall be put on abeyance until the process mentioned in the MOU is completed. Which we mean is the process of 60 days of verification is completed, and there.
This is a temporary thing.
Yes, is by submission, and that.
Okay.
We find at 5, F is the FIR mentioned.
Where?
F. Complaint before the economic wing, FIR 88 of 2021, and both FIRs, his FIR.
Lordship, then subsequent agreement is there. That is at page 98. In person, yes, Lordship. Then there was a verification. Thereafter, this was executed. That is at page 98, Annexure 10. This is agreement of segregation, agreement for segregation of loan. 3rd February 2022. Lordship, may kindly turn to page number 99.
99.
Yes, Lordship, that last para, that the several dispute arose between the parties which led to the initiation of various legal proceedings and conflicts. However, parties have now came together to have decided to amicably settle the dispute under below mentioned terms and conditions. This agreement is without any prejudice to the existing right and obligations available to both the parties as per the previous terms. Then we have we have paid the money, and ultimately this agreement was executed. And in terms of this agreement, Lordship will find we have withdrawn the cases that is mentioned in the page 107 is the title suit that we have filed against the company, this Fortune Integrated Assets Finance Limited. And the relevant portion is of the order is at page 109. It is ordered that the suit is stands disposed of on compromise as per the terms of agreement for segregation of the loan dated 3/2/2022 and deed of compromise dated 12/11/2022. Agreement for the loan segregation marked as Exhibit 1 and deed of compromise and marked as Exhibit shall be a part of the decree.
Okay, Mr. Tamuli, you'll do one thing. Since the first case is by the company.
Yes, Lordship.
We may not be too much concerned with whether the second petitioner is there or not. You need to have a power to
Yes, Lordship.
appear on behalf of the company. So for second case is concerned, there is no difficulty. Madam is for the complainant, who would be the contesting respondent perhaps, and state of Maharashtra may not have too much of an, except for some legal assistance. You tell us a date, how soon can you file the Wakalatnama?
Lordship, can it be after 15th of January? Okay, sorry, August.
Tell us, date of your convenience, both of you. Consent, date of consensus.
जल्दी करो करो
Can it be on 19th of August?
Or you can file the Wakalatnama before that.
Yes, Lordship, it is from Guwahati only.
Oh,
रिजाइंडर फाइल कराना है
Sri B. Das, learned counsel.
Lordship, that case, the other case, that I do not know what is the, what has been filed or what has not been filed. So I'll have to check it.
The same, it's a legal issue.
Yes, Lordship.
The ground would be the same.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether it's espoused by the company or one of the directors. Who will take it?
Our submission is that FIR pertains to 667 customers outside the purview of the segregation agreement and the MOU. That's a factual accept. They may have to aver and deny, because we've said that in our reply.
Lordship, if required, I will file the reply in between.
In between, yes.
Tell me no requirement. This is only in the form of quashing. No requirement.
Lordship, Lordship, for item number 32, Lordship, 32, Lordship, Dr. Ashok Sharma is appearing for item, for 1 to 3. State of Maharashtra, and 2 and 3.
Okay. No
Maybe
problem. At the outset, Sri B. Das appearing on instruction of Sri P. N. Goswami has submitted that the brief has been taken away. Full stop. Sri S. N. Tamuli, learned counsel, who appears for the petitioner in WP Criminal 35 of 2023, has however submitted that he has been instructed to appear also for the petitioner in WPC 5707 of 2021 and would be filing the formal power soon. Para? Ms. G. Hazarika, Goswami, learned counsel, is present for the complaint, for the informant, and the state of Maharashtra is represented by Ms. M. Borman. M. Borman.
436.
132, Dr. This court has also been informed that so far as WPC 5707 of 2021 is concerned, Dr. A. Saraf would appear on behalf of the state of Maharashtra. Para? As considering the issue involved and as requested, list for admission hearing. When?
19th or 26th, any date convenient to your Lordship.
26th, Tuesday.
Yes.
The names of Sri P. N. Goswami, I. Kolita, and K. P. Pathak may not be reflected in the cause list.
We've also informed the registry.
Insofar as
This is there on the record.
insofar as WPC 5707/2021 is concerned. Informing registry is not the solution. How do you withdraw an Wakalatnama?
We have informed the company as well as.
How do you withdraw an Wakalatnama? Do you know? It is there in the CPC. You should know. You have to tell us tomorrow. How do you withdraw an Wakalatnama? Okay, next. Next.
Lordship, in this case, the leading Angus counsel is from Allahabad High Court, Lordship, so he could not make appearance today due to his personal inconvenience, Lordship.
Counsel is from?
Allahabad High Court, from Allahabad.
From UP.
Yes, Lordship.
He can appear online.
no, actually, I'm not related to this case, Lordship. Mr. J. Rasponsi, my learned friend, has informed me over the phone.
If somebody wants to appear, make a request to the registry. We have online facilities.
Lordship, okay, Lordship.
Even on the last occasion, none had appeared. These are pending since 2023. What about the next matter? Same council?
Same.
Okay. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Para, list after 2 weeks.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? A grievances of the petitioner has already been resolved as intimation made to. So don't want to press in further.
3B Fukan Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that during the pendency of this writ petition, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. Also heard Sri H. Barua, Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel appearing for the Finance Taxation Department. Para, in view of the aforesaid submission, writ petition is dismissed as infractuous. Next. 39. DK Jain. Here for DK Jain. Water resource. None appears for the petitioner on call. Whereas the respondents are represented. Footstep. This court has, however, been informed that the subject matter pertains to bench 4. Para, please free to verify and list before the appropriate court. Last occasion also. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas Sri K. Kolita, Learned Counsel, is present for the respondent numbers 5 to 7. Para, even on the last occasion, that is 9/12/2024, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner. Para, in the interest of justice, a further opportunity is granted to the petitioner to make representation, failing which this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders. K 452 and Sri N Das, Learned State Council. Yes, next. 4-1. None appears for the petitioner on call, whereas the state is represented by Sri N. Das, Learned State Council. Para, even under last occasion, i.e. 16/12/2024, none had appeared for the petitioner. Para, in the interest of justice, matter is adjourned by a week to enable the petitioner to make representation, failing which this court would be constrained to pass appropriate orders.
Mr. Lordship, on behalf of the petitioner, he requested over the form for adjournment.
Who is for the petitioner?
DK Das, sir. I'm appearing on behalf of R.K. Lalota for the form.
Okay. A request for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioners. Para? List after Miss Swins, Learned Counsel, appearing on instruction of the R.K. Talukdar. For the respondent number?
Power grid 1, 2, and 3.
For respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 is present. Para? List after a week.
43 and 44.
Yes, my lord. My lord, leading counsel in the 43 matter, Mr. Surajit Bharali is out of station. Later may be adjourned for the day.
Yes, please for the other side.
Lordship, in item number 43, we are for the respondent number 6, and in item number 44, we are a petitioner. Lordship, the repetition in both the brief in both the repetition has been taken away from us, Lordship. Lordship, your Lordship may fix a date, and in the meantime, we will contact our client. And
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the parties. Para, list after 2 weeks. Okay.
45.
Yes, madam.
Well, please, your lordship, as per instruction of my senior, kindly matter may be adjourned, your lordship. I am on behalf of DP Mandal.
Have you filed your rejoinder affidavit? It was directed to be filed in January 2024, 1.5 years. Rejoinder not filed. Why, madam?
I don't know, your lordship.
The BTC has filed affidavit. You are for who is for BTC? Oh, on a prayer made on behalf. You are for Mr. Ahmed for? File affidavit? No. You are not interested to file affidavit? Okay. It is seen that the respondent BTC has filed affidavit in opposition on 9/1/2024. Course of list for admission hearing after 2 weeks.
Oblige, your lordship.
46.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, respondent did not file any reply in this, Your Lordship.
What is the matter about? Huh?
Your Lordship, there was a representation filed before the respondent authority, but that representation was not disposed of, Your Lordship.
The term of earlier settlement was over, my
I have made certain complaints to the respondent authority that the bill which was
What
given-
was the tenure of
It's
the
1 year,
settlement?
1 year.
Which
over.
It's a 2022-23.
the tender process? That. Just see your prayer.
Phase 10.
The tender has already been acted upon 23.
Yes.
That term is also over. There is nothing. What about his representation? His representation was
Not yet
directed to be
disposed of.
considered.
File additional deputy commissioner.
What is your name?
As Decca, Your Lordship.
Heard Sri S. Dekar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri H. Sharma, the learned additional senior advocate Assam, and Sri S. Datta, learned standing counsel, PNRD. Para. The writ petition has been instituted with the following relief. Para. It however transpires that the tender notice dated 9/5/2023, which was the subject matter of challenge, was acted upon, and in the meantime, more than 2 years have passed. Full stop. This court has also noted that while issuing notice on 22/6/2023, no interim order was passed. Full stop. However, there is another part in the prayer relating to consideration and disposal of the representation dated 19/5/2023. Para. Taking into account the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that by lapse of time, the relief, the substantial relief sought for has become infructuous. Full stop. However, infructuous, and accordingly, the writ petition is closed. Full stop. It is, however, observed that if the representation dated 19/5/2023 has not been disposed of till now, the same be taken up for consideration and disposed of in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
Lord, will recall it's where the land was acquired with a promise for payment of a direct purchase price, my lord. Partial payments were released, my lord. Partial payments were released, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the payments were held up and they said that they will do it as per a revised valuation of T land, my lord. So our case basically is once they having agreed on a direct purchase price and they have also taken over possession of the land and thereafter to
Decide.
say that we'll do it as per the revised zonal T valuation, all will be hit by promissory estoppel and.
Yes, Mr. Nayak.
From last week, Lordship, one judgment was produced, Lordship. And
P. Mohan.
Lordship asked.
Pankaj Mohan.
Pankaj Mohan. The first thing, Lordship, against that order, Lordship, we have already prepared one appeal to the division. That is one Lordship. And so far as the present case is, even that case is concerned, Lordship, there the dispute was only in respect of the measurement of the structures. Those measurements were, Lordship, wrongly taken or whatever may be the result, Lordship. Subsequently, those measurements were re-verified and it was found the actual measurement that was recorded earlier was higher. And on that basis, Lordship, the payment was decreased. That was the reason in that case, Lordship. So, but in this case is concerned, here the land valuation has also been decreased, Lordship. That is the issue. So, Lordship, if permits, Lordship, I would definitely like to have the instruction, Lordship, and find on it.
But if the agreement was on the outright purchase.
Yes, it's a person's negotiated settlement. So that issue will remain, Lordship, whether after completing the negotiation.
How soon can you come back?
Lordship will grant me 3 weeks time.
In fact, they've already filed the affidavit and they've said that we've done it as per the revised valuation. Now the revised valuation came subsequently. Now Pankaj Mohan was relied only for the proposition that once you've agreed on a price, come what may, you cannot revise it.
That issue was not decided, dear Lord. That
If
issue
your
was
lordship,
not decided.
if your lordship will have that judgment.
That judgment court gone to the extent of saying that we are not adjudicating that issue. Some observations were definitely made, but that issue was not decided here.
Pankaj Mohan is on the promissory estoppel.
Pankaj Mohan did not specifically say promissory estoppel. It stated the obvious that once you've agreed on a price, there cannot be any turning back. And now
That is promissory estoppel.
promissory estoppel. And in fact,
Land Acquisition Act 2013.
No.
But we are basically concerned with the negotiated settlement. This is not under.
Let us fix this for admission hearing.
Hello, can I pray for
After 2 weeks. After 2 weeks. If you want to obtain any instructions, Mr. Nayak, you can do it before that. Third, Sri V. Decca Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Para. Sri P. Nayak Learned Standing Counsel, PWD, has however submitted that that we have already said on the last occasion that it is in DB.
I could not find one.
No. Last occasion you had raised that in spite of your due diligence you could not
we
locate.
could not trace out the number.
No, I'm furnishing the file. It has already been filed up.
Petitioner has prayed for some more time to obtain instructions. Para. In view of the above, Matter is adjourned to be listed for admission hearing. Tell us a date.
Can be,
As agreed upon, list on.
On 9-10, Lordship.
well, Manoj, let it be after 13. Can it be 17th, Manoj? Or would your lordship want a hearing date?
16th,
16th.
16th September,
Very good.
16th September.
For disposal.
We'll try for disposal. 16th September.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
We have received affidavit in opposition yesterday, your lordship, and we are waiting for further instruction from the client. We have received affidavit in opposition from respondent number 2, your lordship.
The APDCL represented by Sri B. Das has filed the affidavit in opposition.
We have not filed it.
Who has filed?
From respondent number 2.
All the commissioner has filed.
The affidavit by the respondent number 2 has been filed. Will you like to file APDCL?
Yes, we have sent for vetting.
The affidavit Labour Commission, who is represent, don't write like this. Sri B. Goswami, the learned AAG, appearing for the respondent number 2, has informed that affidavit in opposition has been filed. Full stop. Sri B. Das, learned counsel representing APDCL, has submitted that the affidavit has been prepared and sent for vetting and will be filed shortly. Para. List after 2 weeks for exchange of pleadings.
Kindly date may be fixed, your lordship.
What is the issue, madam?
The engaged counsel,
What is the issue?
the engaged counsel attends from Jaipur, your lordship.
What is the issue in the case?
The matter is regarding labor cess, your lordship. They have levied and collected some.
On request, list on when? Today is 1, 2. On 1st of September, 1st.
Lord, we prepared this petition for compensation for our required land, my lord. Last occasion, respondent would submit to file affidavit in opposition. But they have
Filed? They have
not
filed?
Not.
Will you like to file affidavit? When can you, how soon can you file? 4 weeks. Okay, new matter. Okay, but it has come up on earlier. Okay, 3 weeks time. Okay.
Kindly please say that, madam.
At your number? Sri S. Mitra, Learned Standing Council Gail, prays for and is granted further 3 weeks time to file the affidavit in opposition. List after 3 weeks.
God bless.
You would like to file affidavit? I think Gail is the contest. Anne Bournemouth, London State Council is present for the official respondents. Yes.
May I please, Lord? 70, my lord. In this case, my lord, we have to file, my lord, rejoinder, my lord, against the affidavit. But the affidavit, my lord, incomplete copy has been served. Then we, my lord, made communication to furnish the copy. That was not furnished, my lord.
Till now not furnished?
No, my lord.
Affidavit by whom?
Affidavit by Deputy Commissioner, my lord.
That responsibility is done. You get the extra copies. How many pages?
Only one. Main page is not here, my lord.
And unfortunately, Lordship, we have, in our office, Lordship, we have misplaced the file. I have taken the file of report, Lordship, but even then I will try to.
Today we found that blank pages were served. Pages were not served.
My lord,
Okay.
my urgency was that is why yesterday, yes.
And for this you are suffering.
Yes, because due to interim order, we are unable to go for construction. That land which in question, that is not belonging to him. Because land where.
Not belonging to Mr. Ali.
No, no, but
Mr. Rama.
not even Miller. Now one building is there. Due to, we want to demolish that building. That building is situated 50% in PP land, 50% in government land. Now.
What is your case?
No, therefore, my lord, this all court, my lord, directed to place the entire record of the land. Our claim, my lord, this is our private land. We have given, my lord, everything. This mutation order, then, my lord, trace map, everything. Therefore, my lord, deputy commission was directed to place the entire record, my lord. That was not placed. Affidavit is in file. There is no clarification.
Okay, at least you have a copy.
Lordship.
Then, though pleadings have been exchanged, comma, there is some miscommunication with regard to the copies to be furnished, full stop. Sri H. Sharma, the London State Council, undertakes to furnish the complete copies to Sri R. Ali, the Learned Counsel, for the petitioner. Within, by tomorrow. Since urgency has been expressed by Sri C. Barua, Learned Standing Counsel NHIDCL, list the matter. After, list the matter on, we give a date.
Tuesday, Miller, a hearing date will be easy. Otherwise, I would have never placed Miller. It is a.
Tuesday 19.
Murder?
19th.
We have to file rejoinder.
No, rejoinder you file because this urgency is there. Considering this.
We'll have it on 27th. You file it before that. He's expressed urgency. 27th?
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship, may I make a unfair Lordship, because we have misplaced the, may I make only this page, Lordship, may I make a copy here, Lordship? Give me this. May I make Lordship, much more.
My lord, interim will continue.
Interim order passed earlier to continue.
All right.
Next দিন করো তো। Yes.
Your Lordship, instruction was called for, Lordship.
Instructions are called for means? You are not present on the last occasion.
Lordship.
Regarding submission of sanction or exit.
During that time, my lightning was not under the final.
The date was in 2010.
Lordship.
That time there was no scheme
Lordship.
for payment of ex gratia for deaths by lightning. That is the. What is the order involved?
Lordship, similarly situated person was given the ex gratia. Lordship.
When?
Lordship.
Accident when?
Accident 12/5/2010 and my case is 13/5/2010. Similar and same district, Lordship.
Cause of death from my.
What was the cause of death?
Cause of the reason here given, Lordship, is storm.
Storm is different.
Lightning is a part of Lordship is storm. Lordship.
No. There are separate headings. Lightning, erosion, and storm.
Lordship.
Let us see the order. Is it 19 to 2019? The order of this court?
Lordship. At page 9 in my contempt petition.
Yes. Thereafter, what has happened after this order?
Lordship, I have communicated several times to the authority.
What is your name? Name of the petitioner?
Lordship.
What is the name of the petitioner? Monwar.
Monwar Ali, Lordship.
Monwar Hussain.
Monwar Hussain, Lordship. Son of the victim, deceased person.
Now, what is the name of the victim?
Lordship, Mogdem Ali.
It was considered, but this 12-5 is not by lightning, it is by storm. The Prafulla Das.
Lordship.
And 25, there is another example of 25. That is by lightning, no payments made. But madam, you should inform the, see, the order was not for payment, order was for consideration. And if it is entitled, then you pay. If it is not entitled, he should know the reasons. Why do you have to wait till filing of a contempt petition from 2019 to 2025? You don't have.
I entered my appearance only on 25/3/20.
Whoever the party, the particular officer holding that post was made a party. Isn't it? What is your name? Gyanendra Dev Tripathi. Now, he has been included later on, but irrespective of that fact, if we come to the original contempt petition, we find that the Deputy Commissioner, Commissioner Revenue, SDC were made parties. This should not have waited for 6 years.
Lordship.
You inform him. You should inform him. Matter ends there. Heard. Your Wahab.
Lordship.
Pursuant Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Miss P.R. Mohanta, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. 4. Tripathi. Doesn't matter, Tripathi. At the outset, Miss Mohanta has submitted that her client is no longer holding the post of Secretary, Government of Assam Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Huh? He is now the Principal Secretary. Was he Secretary at any point of time? Ms. Mohanta, the Learned Counsel has, however, clarified at the outset that her client was posted as the Principal Secretary, Government of Assam Revenue and Disaster Management, and is presently not holding the said post. Full stop, para. The allegation in this petition, in this contempt petition, is with regard to willful and deliberate disobedience of an order dated 19/2/2019 passed by this court in WPC 2547 of 2012. The claim of the petitioner was for an ex gratia compensation on account of death of his father, which had occurred by natural calamity, within bracket lightning. Full stop. This court, by the aforesaid order dated 19/2/2019, had directed disposal of the representation which was to be submitted and by verification of the factual aspects. Full stop. Para. The learned Ms. Mahanta, the learned counsel, has submitted that as per written instructions dated 28/5/2025, such consideration was made and it was found that the date of the accident in this case was 13/5/2010, and at that time the provision for payment of ex gratia was not extended to death by lightning. Lightning, huh? She has submitted that only subsequently, vide a notification dated 26/6/2015, the aspect of lightning was incorporated. Full stop. Para. To a plea raised by Sri Wahab, the learned counsel for the petitioner, that similarly situated person has been given the ex gratia, has been given the benefit of ex gratia, comma, Ms. Mahanta, the learned counsel, has submitted that the other incumbent, within bracket Prafulla Das, had died, who had passed away, who had died on 12/5/2010, was because of storm, which was a part of the existing notification. She has also emphasized that the communication dated 7/10/2010 would show that it is not only the petitioner, but another incumbent who was not given the benefit of the ex gratia, as the death was caused by lightning, which was not covered by the existing notification. Para. The learned counsel, Ms. Mahanta, has also drawn the attention of this court to the notification dated 26/6/2015, which came into operation after the date of the accident, which has now incorporated lightning as one of the disasters. In view of the aforesaid discussion, comma, this court is of the view that it does not appear that there has been any willful and deliberate disobedience of the order in question. Accordingly, the contempt petition is closed. Full stop. The petitioner, however, would be at liberty to challenge the decision taken in the appropriate manner. The set of documents, including the communication dated 28/5/2025, are made part of the records. You have a copy, madam? No.
Milord, on the last occasion, Milord, the respondent number 2 and 3, the T-board, Milord, they have taken time to file affidavit, Milord. regarding the present status of the show cause notice.
Five has already filed an affidavit.
Yes,
We have filed. Five has filed.
Milord.
2 and 3? Who was for 2 and 3?
Anuradha Gayan,
Hey, Gayan, is she around? CGC
Milord,
for T-board.
T-board.
Though Sri P.J. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Sri S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the respondent numbers 5, respondent number 5 are present, comma. There is no none is present for the respondent numbers 2 and 3. Full stop. This court vied the previous order dated 25/6/2025 had granted time to the respondent numbers 2 and 3 to file affidavit. Para, in the interest of justice, matter is adjourned by further 2 weeks to enable filing of such affidavit.
Most obliged.
Mr. Datta, yesterday's case, today again, have you taken any instruction?
My lord, I have the instruction, but then, my lord, I am obliged to your lordship giving me a time of 1 day. One of the very crucial point that, my lord, 90 days period as they calculated for classifying the account as NPA, that itself is a wrong, my lord. 90 days, within 90 days, my lord, we have paid so many times. I have the record, my lord, I can.
Okay, we'll have this some other day. If we thought that maybe you have the instructions to withdraw.
Can it be taken tomorrow, my lord?
Tomorrow may not be possible. Tomorrow,
Because
day after
only thing,
tomorrow's program, tomorrow we'll have some.
if my learned friend gives an assurance that the physical position they are not going to take.
Will happen on Tuesday next, Wednesday next.
Wednesday.
Wednesday next.
In the meantime, my lord, my learned friend may.
We haven't, because SARFAESI actions has been taken. And even in the SARFAESI court, petitioner can challenge the NPA declaration also.
No, that's a different thing, my lord.
The question of this.
My learned friend is wrong there because, my lord, if your action is expressly illegal, my lord,
Okay, don't take action till
till
we are
that
not-
period of time.
Well, we're considering if he doesn't, if he's not able to make out a case, otherwise, it's a very, very fine point.
I will say to the bench then.
Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever you say, you can have it on Tuesday also. Okay? Tuesday.
My lord. Till such time, my lord, we been.
He has undertaken.
Yes,
Sri S. Datta, and senior counsel for the petitioner. Petitioner
Yes.
has prayed for some accommodation. Sri M. Sharma, learned counsel for the bank, has however expressed urgency in the matter. Para, considering the above, list on Tuesday next. Para. 19th. Until the next date, comma, no coercive action be taken against the petitioner.
Yes. I'm obliged.
The efforts and direction would, however, be reconsidered on the next date fixed.
Obliged.
Okay. Next day,
My lord.
other matters, dates will be given.
Item 73
My
is
lord,
small.
item-
Monday, lord.
Item 54 orders, my lord. Let it come on the next week, my lord.
He'll give dates. You have Mr. Decker?
73 lord, correction of typographical error. Item number
Correction of
7.
typography, we will have it Monday.
Monday.
Yes, Mr. Raman, which matter?
I'm told, item number 57, it may be listed.
Listed on?
57, item number.
Which date you want?
Costs on Wednesday,
Which date?
19th.
19th. 19th, you have it on 28th, 20.
Okay.
Okay.